pressure make diamonds, everybody knows. Built from the struggle, now the standards high. Head in the clouds, but the feet still fly. Every move measured, every plan refined. Victory starts in the disciplined mind. Heartbeat sync with the kick in the snare. You can feel destiny filling the air. No hesitation, we move with the discipline. Every second invested is perfectly spent. Momentum building impossible pace. Greatness reflected in every face. We don't chase legends, we become them. Hear that echo, the city's awake. Every heartbeat raises the stakes. No looking back, no fear remains. Tonight, history remembers our name. Raise every flag.
And welcome back, friends. Apologies about that.
This is the moment. Remember
Networking glitch, and wow, everything went shut down ASAP, and wow, yeah, just had to quickly rebuild it, and yep, back up and running, and didn't touch anything. I left everything as it was, and yep, so definitely we can continue with this segment. And wow, was in the process of actually putting together the teams for both England and Pakistan in this grand finale. And wow, that's right, definitely whole tournament winding down on this particular match, and one team will be crowned ODI World Cup champions, Cricket 24. And wow, expecting this one to be quite a thumper, quite a banger of a match. And yep, as you can see there, definitely putting things together there for England. And decided to bring in Brighton Cars along with Mark Wood. But, two quite fast bowlers there to begin with. Also have Archer, but also looking for, say, someone who could actually offer a bit more with the bat as well. And probably might actually bring in the extra spin as well, as it's the final. Want to give both teams the best possible chance getting an outcome in this one. Joe Root here and David Malan. Not sure if I would go in that order, but yeah, Johnny Bairstow had quite a opening match in the last one, and really got off to quite a flyer. So probably will. Defense may not be the best, as you can see it there in terms of the stats, but attacking play is really absolutely extraordinary, so probably will keep him there as opener. And like spinner, we had Ahmed did play, and let's have a look at Adil Rashid here. Yeah, Adil Rashid offers a bit more in terms of his bowling delivery, 80 to 60, not too bad. And comparison wise to Rehan Ahmed there, and attack 70 to 63. But in terms of his batting, yeah, Ahmed of course much better in terms of his defense, and Rashid a bit more so with his attack. Always can't look at exactly batting stats in terms of your bowlers, because if your cricketer is primarily in the team to do a specific job, then of course can't always expect him to always be at that level. We can actually use as many runs as, let's say, a middle order batsman, but just gonna compare them again. And yeah, Ahmed there, Adil Rashid. Yeah, Rashid definitely a bit more in terms of some delivery, but control. Yeah, we had Ahmed definitely has a bit more control in terms of that. So yeah, I think I'll stick with that decision there altogether. David Willie, solid with the bat for sure. Chris Wokes, definitely a nice all-round player there. with both bat and ball. And did swap him out there, Matt Potts. Yeah, Livingston off spin. Not too bad. Jack Leach offers a bit of variety there with his slow bowling there. And Lawrence, not bad. And Folks. Compare Ben Folks to, let's say, Josh Butler. Yeah, Butler definitely about the same in terms of their defensive abilities there. Butler, of course, a bit more aggressive there. Oh, probably, yeah, stick with that.
Trying to go the ball the proper field. They do it.
Good broad. Not bad. Right, fast, medium. Crawley. And Duckett. Nice variety and definitely solid batsman there, as you can see there, and offer a bit in terms of his bowling. Jordan. I compare him to feeling definitely in favor of Chris Jordan there, a bit better in the field. But Mark Wood definitely more control and delivery around about the same. But Jordan can offer a bit more with the bat. Yeah, especially as this is a final, definitely want to make sure that at least every single cricketer from 1 to 11 can actually make a little contribution if necessary down the order. Yeah, I'm gonna probably go with Chris Jordan. So just out and out faster would be Wyden Cross and opening with Chris Jordan. Now I'm going to look at the order and see what we have here. Joe Root, decent attack. David Malan also. David Malan. Just going to check on what we have on the bench in terms of batsmen there. Yeah, Malan, of course, up. And Folks, right, medium. And Lawrence. David Willey, not a bad option actually. Definitely offers a bit more in terms of his bowling as well. And feeling as well, physically good shape there, 93 compared to 84. Feeling a bit better, 77 to 71. Control for David Willey there, 77 to 40, 72 to 34. Not bad. Defensive, a bit more compact, 61 to 44. So not a bad option actually. Oh yes, David Malan, of course, offers a bit more in terms of his leg spin. Have Harry Brook and Johnny Best opening there for England. I believe Ben Stokes only pushing up just a bit. Brandon Cast can go up as well. Gordon. Yes, still though, I would love to play the extra spin. I know I do have Rian Ahmed, Moeen Ali, and to have Joe Root there. Definitely can, some decent deliveries. Have a look on what we have in terms of extra spinners. Downloads, not too bad. Liam Livingston. Yeah, if I do decide to play the extra spin, I'll have to make a sacrifice. Probably might have to leave out Sam Curran. Do like how it's shaping up here. Do have to swap him out. Will I bring in Jack Leach? I'll get that option, of course. And David Milan definitely would strengthen the baton as well. Van Duckett. Not a bad option at all. Crawley. Yeah, this would definitely strengthen the batting. Definitely, as you can see there. Answer for Duckett to Cron, 83 to 41. Attack favor of Duckett as well, 84 to 75. Pretty close there. And of course, a bit more in terms of his delivery and control. Dan Lawrence, bad tall. Yeah, even better in the field as well. 84 to 75 for on there, but I'll have to make a decision here. Bashir, not bad. I think I might have to sacrifice Kron in this one here. So yeah, unsure Bashir there. Not a bad change there, so we get some extra spinners as well. So nice balance between spin and pace as well. I think this is looking definitely decent for England in terms of this lineup. Yep. Oh, and Moeen Ali is a decent batsman, and all these batsmen here can definitely make contributions for sure. Oh, yeah, definitely like the lineup and balance look to this team for sure. So let's have a look at Pakistan now. And remember, did choose prior to the actual coin toss whichever team that gets tails. And yeah, Pakistan got tails in that one. And but yeah, trying for the W for Pakistan in this particular match. So this is the actual initial lineup here. So and the suit, not bad overall. Below average in terms of his stats there, in terms of batting and bowling, but no, not too bad. Have a look, see what we have on the bench here. I'm Ayub. Off spinner Sajid Khan played the last match. Yep, decent looking figures there, so probably could give him a game there. Iftikhar Ahmed also a good option. Definitely can make a contribution with a bat for sure. Hassan Ali, always a good all-round choice as well, and they're playing for most of the matches. Look at that, control 101, delivery 83, and can also make contributions with the bat as well. Alman Ali Agha. Alright, we'll probably put Hassan Ali there for the time being here. Let's have a look. Mohammed Abbas. Paul Ahmed. Alman Ali. Ahmed Irfan Niazi. Amir Jamal, not bad. Control 92, delivery 81, so not bad. You see that getting slipping here somewhere. Probably right there. Go up to order a bit. for Shafiq. Definitely a solid opener for sure. Wow, look at that. South Shaquille. 101 defense. This guy is compact. Attack 83. Technical 106. Yeah, bowling may not be that great, a bit below average there, but in terms of his batting, let's see what we have at the top of the order. The Dog Khan. Yeah, so many all-round good players in the Pakistan team here. And the look at what's on the bench, there's a lot to choose from actually. Thinking a double heck. Not bad at all. Might have to, yeah, probably South Shaquille can get a bit of a game in this one here. Let's offer a bit more with the bat as well. Here, Hamza, yeah, absolutely decent figures, I would say. Hamid Nawaz. Shah. Ram Shasad. Wasim. Have a look, see what we have in terms of medium paces here. Yeah, sorry about that. Lots of bits and pieces all over the place here. And yeah, definitely think I can actually go with that. Did take out Imam Ul Haq there, leg spinner, but on Khan, right fast bowler. Actually, wouldn't mind bringing on a probably a little different here. We have, I know, decent bowler. Definitely don't want to take him off. Of course, part of the thumbnail as well. My Jamal, definitely. And I did bring on as well, so yeah. Yeah, I think close to finalizing this here. Probably that should be decent enough. Definitely a good option though. Yeah, I think that should be fine. So, yep, I think that should be good enough for the final selected team here. Shakir probably can go up as well. Quite a few spin bowlers in the team. To have the likes of Hassan Ali and Emma Jamal, Shaheen Shafridi, and Harris Ralph in the team. Just gonna analyze the order. And once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. That's right, I'll show you the flash here. And yes, that's right, friends, the grand finale between England and Pakistan in this one. ODI World Cup Cricket 24 clash. And at the end of this one, yes, one team will be crowned as champions of this tournament. And did choose tails. And yep, tails fell on Pakistan, so we'll be trying for the W for Pakistan in this particular match. So yeah, I think that should be fair enough. Probably at Mohammed Rizwan. Maybe come down a bit. And that should be fairly decent enough. Yep, I think that's it. That's my lineup for both teams. Definitely a solid lineup for both England and Pakistan, I do think. And for England, I have Johnny Bairstow opening along with Harry Brook. And coming at number 3, Joe Root, who can also bowl definitely decent off spin as well. Coming at number 4, David Willey there, left-hand batsman and left fast medium. And the wicket keeper there, Josh Butler. And coming at number 6, Ben Stokes. Although you could make the point, you could probably make the point that ultimately could go up a little higher. Quite an aggressive batsman there, so probably Stokes could even go up to this position here. Yeah, starting at number 5. I think that's a good position for Ben Stokes. And I didn't really want to leave Sam Curran out. Like they're bringing him back into the team. You'll definitely have to probably face one of these pacers here. And probably would be, yeah, Golden Bear definitely has a better stats there. So you could definitely make the point, plus a bit more so physically. And 98 to 86 in terms of his physicality. Very close in terms of the fielding stats there, 84 to Kwan and 83 to Jordan. Look at that, control, 77 and 91. Definitely quite a compact player. Brian and Cross, bringing him into this match. And they've really brought him in there, of course. Offer a bit more variety. Yeah, I was thinking about bringing in James Anderson, but definitely not a bad option at all. Yeah, but I think I'll keep it as it is for England in this one here. Number 6, we have David Willey, a fast medium. Number 7, opening with Chris Jordan at number 8. Number 7, Brian Cross, right fast bowler, and Chris Jordan, right fast medium. Number 9, we had Ahmed there, leg spinner. Number 10, Short Bashir, spinner. Number 11, Moeen Ali. So yeah, it shows you the depth of the batting for England in this one, because Moeen Ali definitely has got some really good runs in the tournament, and it shows you that all the way down to number 11 and can offer quite a bit in the field and with the ball as well. For Pakistan, got Fakhar Zaman opening with Saud Shakil. Solid openers here, as you can see there. That should speak for themselves there. 98 defense, 81 attack for Fakhar Zaman and Saud Shakil. 101 defense, 83 attack, and can also bowl some slow spin bowling as well. Iftikhar Ahmed, off spinner, right hand batsman, solid batsman there. Babar Assam also can do quite a bit with the ball. Also the captain. Number 5, Shadab Khan comes in with his leg spin and right hand batsman, of course. Number 6, Amir Jamal, leg spin, and definitely decent stats in terms of his batting. Mohammed Rizwan, of course, wicketkeeper, and right hand batsman Harris Ralph returns, and opening along with Shaheen Shah Afridi comes in at number 8, right hand batsman and right fast bowler. And number 9, Hassan Ali returns in this one, right hand batsman, right fast medium bowler. Number 10, off spinner Sajid Khan comes back into the team, number 10, and all the way down there at number 11, opener, of course, first ball, Shaheen Shah Afridi for Pakistan. Yeah, I think that should be fairly decent enough. And yeah, I know both teams have quite a number of really good players still on the bench, but you can only select 11 players to this. So yeah, as you can see there, One Day World Championship final. That's right, grand finale. And now let's set things up nicely here. Let's go with the earlier match, 10 a.m. Customize this here, summer. Yep. Reduce. Let's change umpire A. Now can go Ravindra Ramal Nasiri. Umpire A, umpire B. Okay, let's go Simon Kofel, umpire B in this one. A pitch, let's go with classy and dry. Say medium, let's say day 4. Let's say heavy cracks. Alright, let's go with light cracks. Let's say fast weary and vertical stripping as well. Yep, looks pretty good. And all ready to go here. Well, what a match this is going to be. And yep, medium pitch, grassy and dry, and light conditions, and 4 kilometers per hour winds blowing across the stadium. And yeah, 450 over match, and definitely should be quite interesting indeed. And once again, thank you so much for joining this session. Yeah, was able to start a bit earlier today, and so we can actually kick this off. And finally, one of these teams will be crowned ODI World Cup champions.
Looks like a batting paradise out there. Easy decision, and the captain will be hoping the team can get plenty of runs on the board.
Oh, it's a loud crowd as the players make their way out. Some really strong players on both sides, capable of scoring quick runs, big hits, and the bowlers, they'll be looking to take quick wickets. The pitch, that should provide a fantastic contest. Opening ball coming up. Jordan to get us underway. Nice to see some pace first up. This new ball should give some movement early and make the batter's life difficult. Head over the ball, great shot. That's racing away.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Drilled that one away. There's a chance if it hits. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say?
Innings a little differently. Not too much to speak of on the scoreboard.
Lots of pressure coming into bat. They'll have to wait just a little bit longer to face their first ball though. Straight drive, mid-off, and cut that one off.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
I don't think will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Misses everything. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Going with pace now. Perfectly timed.
Caress that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Lovely shot off the front foot. Deep extra cover has some work to do.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
It's been a great over so far. 2 boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover field.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside at cover.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. No. Terrible shot. Onto that early. That could be 4.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good delivery smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Smacks that away through the gap. End of the over. 20 runs coming from it. Pakistan, 37 for 1.
Tremendous start. Bowlers have been asking questions and have answered with full honours.
Jordan from the south end. Zaman waited on that and guides it down to 3rd. Fielder coming around, may stop it before the boundary.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Shot straight past the bowler. Just stand and admire.
Well, that was timed very, very well. Great shot, driven down the ground and flew over the boundary.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Perfect, right out of the middle and bludgeons that one to the boundary.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease, just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Cracking shot, bit too short, but it's been smoked over the leg side for 6. Super batting at the moment. Back-to-back boundaries, putting the pressure right on the bowler. They've got to respond. Oh, whack! Pick the bones out of that. It's gone for a maximum.
Hit that so hard. Pressed forward, got the body shape right and launched it. One for the textbook.
Big over there. 24 runs from it. Pakistan are 61 for 1.
Absolutely glorious start. Bowlers need to start finding an answer soon before this gets out of hand.
And gone. Caught in the slips. And out. Oh, how did he get to that one?
The trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such batting skills. This one goes down as a fail.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. Great shot, just square of backward point. No one to stop it.
Got it away for 4, backward of point very nicely.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Drives into the covers, and it looks like it's going all the way.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Wide of extra cover and away goes the ball to the boundary.
That's a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the 4.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Azam, stand and deliver. Holds the pose as the ball goes straight over the bowler. 6 more.
All the way, got it right out of the middle.
Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
Yet another massive over for the power play, seemingly unstoppable at the moment.
Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Good shot, a beauty.
The half century's in sight. More shots like that and they'll be well on their way to 100.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket.
A lovely shorter ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one this over.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Rocks onto the back foot, and that is just beautiful.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Wow, that's missed a lot. 10 runs added there. Pakistan are 89 for 2.
Another big over. Not as big as the previous overs, but still a formidable one.
Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Needs a direct hit. Great shot, flicked away in the air, and that's 4 more runs to the scoreboard.
Top class innings, been playing very nicely out there and brings up the half century.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come.
No point running for that one. That was 4 off the bat. Beautiful shot off the front foot.
The shots are certainly being played at the moment. Some good batting mixed in with a little bit of good fortune. 2 boundaries and 2 balls. Oh my word, that is huge. Middle, that's a monster of a shot.
Just textbook. Sees the ball go shorter and gets back fast to pull that shot away for 6.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Zaman waited on that and guides it down to third. Fielder coming around may stop it before the boundary.
Really good scoring. That's 10 from 2 deliveries, making the bowler pay. That was an impressively timed boundary.
Cass shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. Jordan from the south end. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away.
Starting to hit their stride. Fabulous piece of timing, and they're into the 20s.
Azam has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, around about off stump. That'll force a mistake. Nice shot, but straight to gully. That's racing away.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away. How will the bowler respond?
Can't get that outside the ring field. A big one, 12 runs out of there. Pakistan are 123 for 2.
It's been non-stop action tonight. Every plan for the batters has been dismantled with almost a level of disdain.
Brilliant. That'll take some catching.
But the shorter ball doesn't work here. Rode the bounce well and eased it over the top for 6 runs. How will he reply?
Just drifting onto the legs and driven away. Lovely shot.
Just lent on that. The timing was perfect and the outfield did the rest.
Zaman is starting to really get on top of this bowl. He may need a few changes to halt the momentum. Waits for it, crack, and that looks to be 4.
There was a gap there and pulled away with conviction to the boundary. Might look to go big again here.
Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Good pick up, big chance. That's going a long way, what a shot.
Oh, there you go. A no ball. Maybe just trying a little too hard. Just need to get more control back.
Cass overstepped by a fair way. You don't want to be giving away extra deliveries too often. Oh, gone again. That's even bigger than the first maximum. I think it might have gone into the wind as well.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive. That's been smacked away. Fielders will not stop that one.
Came forward onto the front foot and eased it away to the boundary.
Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
got their weight forward, their head was right, and punched nicely through the ball.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Strays onto the leg and glanced it nicely. Might just get to the boundary rope. Straight to the fielder. Power and precision in that shot.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Butler, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Trouble.
100 up. Brilliant innings too. Raise the bat to the crowd.
Going with spin now. Swept away but finds the fielder. That's 4 all the way. Beautiful shot.
You can't hit the ball much better than that. Timed it to perfection.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. And that ends the power play. The captain with a bit more freedom in the field now.
They've stayed in that super aggressive mindset. At this rate, their total could be unreachable. Well, that was just an awesome delivery. Whizzed past the batter, and the umpire says that's the first of 2.
Zaman waited on that and guides it down to third. stop it before the boundary.
That showed great skill. Lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Boundary last delivery. Is that the sign they're trying to push the run rate? Oh, whack. Hit the bones out of that. It's gone for a maximum.
How clean did they hit that? Plays that immaculately with a straight bat.
Having been hit for consecutive boundaries, really interested to see how they can bounce back with the next ball. Doesn't beat the infield. Late cut, straight to the fielder. Needs to be on target. Full toss and worked off the pads nicely. Did well before.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
No, terrible shot.
Waiting.
Brilliant diving stop. Misses everything. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Swept away but finds the fielder. That's the end of the over. One run coming from it. Pakistan 188 for 2. The right arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the south end.
Right there.
Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Goes over the top with that shot. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off. Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Couldn't get it through the field. That's huge. That's a biggie. It is out of here. Absolutely smoked off the bat.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
Beats the field with a great shot. Some well-targeted bowling in that over. Certainly something to build on.
No stone being left unturned by the batters. This will be a massive score. Will it be 3 boundaries in a row?
Really wound up for that. Ball seemed to come onto the bat quicker than he thought. The batter's made a bit of a meal of that delivery. Great shot. Just stepped inside the line and flick of the wrist, and that'll run out to the boundary.
A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again. Can he come back with a dot ball?
Wow, that's missed the lot. Somehow it's missed everything. That's a confident appeal.
Innings coming to an end. Brilliant scoring. It was a very entertaining performance. They have to head back to the pavilion.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up. Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Great shot through the gap. That's the over. Pakistan 212 for 3. Stokes from the south end. Yeah, they've held that. Brilliant work in the deep. Simple as you like. The batter didn't bother to look at more than one delivery in that over.
It's just another wicket, the fourth now. Sometimes you just have to accept you couldn't do anything about it.
A lot of pressure coming to the crease. Not had the best of weeks leading up to this game, so I want to show everyone their strength.
A lovely short ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one in this over.
Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder. Nice shot, but straight to gully. Stokes over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be four.
Fantastic shot. Gets forward, head over the ball, smashes it away.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Cracking shot, over pitch and got what it deserved. That's 4 more.
You can't fault that shot. Nicely played. 4 runs all the way.
8 runs added in that over. Pakistan 220 for 4.
Wow, quite an interesting session developing here. And as you can see, of course, not bad after 15 overs, 220 for the loss of 4 for Pakistan, but definitely England to take on 4 wickets, which means it's quite delicately poised. Another 35 overs to go, and 4 wickets down already, definitely. It's going to be pretty much touch and go in terms of how I go about some of my aggressive play. And definitely don't want to lose any more wickets, at least for another 15 overs or so. But yep, all it takes is some indecisive play. And I guess you could say I miscued shots. And yeah, wickets can come tumbling down. And so far, 2 runouts. And yep, nicely balanced, I think, at this junction of the match between Pakistan and England. Remember, this is, of course, the final. And wow, winding things down. And yeah, definitely nicely poised at this time. And so far, as you can have a look at the Pakistan batting card. Of course, Zaman was caught Willie Bull Stokes, 133 of 50 deliveries. So, yep, definitely the star of the innings with the bat so far. So Shaquille, yeah, first to go, run out by Root, and yep, first, well, didn't even face a ball. Definitely didn't even face a ball. So, yep, run out without facing anything. If the caught Ahmed caught Stokes, broadcast 20 off 8, and Baba Azam was stumped by Butler. Bill Bashir 50 off 26. And still there, not out at the wicket. Shadab Khan, 4 off 2. And there, Jamal, 8 off 5. For England, 4 bowlers were used. And Jordan, after 6 overs, no maidens, 94 runs, no wickets, cover rate of 15.6 with 1 extra. Pass, 4 overs, no maidens, 88 runs, 1 wicket, cover rate of 22 with 1 extra. And Bashir, 3 overs, no maidens, 16 runs, picked up 1 wicket, cover rate of 5.3 with 3 extras. And Stokes, 2 overs, no meters, 22 runs, picked up that crucial wicket, and Conway 11.0 with no extras. So there you have it so far. Of course, Zaman as of course leading the scorer so far for the innings for Pakistan, 133 of 50 deliveries. Omar Azam 50 of 26. Iftikhar Ahmed 20 of 8. And still they're not out. Emir Jamal 8 of 5. And a pick at the bowlers so far. Shoaib Bashir with his spin bowling, 1 for 16. Ben Stokes definitely keeping it quite tight at times. It's at 1 for 22. Bryden Cross 1 for 88. And Chris Jordan 1 for 94. Once again, many thanks for joining this edition, of course, of the grand finale of this ODI World Cup tournament. As it's Pakistan, Shaheens taking on the 3 Lions, England, in this one. Without further ado, as the drinks break about to come to an end, let's head on back down to Shaheens Bangla Cricket Stadium, continuation of the match.
Needs a dot ball.
Great shot, just square of backward point. No one to stop it.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Super catch. And out. Oh, how did he get to that one?
An innings that promised much and really, in the end, delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
The field will come up now, you'd think. Pressure should be on as the new batter strides to the middle. They'll be looking for another quick wicket. Oh, just brilliant. On it early and sweeps it away.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, he just might get that wicket. Oh, well, don't even bother running.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Oh, what else do they have in their bag of tricks? Just not much seems to be working at the moment. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through. Rizwan watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Swept away but finds the fielder. Good bowling. Kept it nice and tight and made it hard to score.
No stone being left unturned by the batters. This will be a massive score.
Stokes from the south end. Flown off the middle.
All the way, got it right out of the middle.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Drives it into the covers. Fielders have no chance.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
This has been a great over so far. 2 boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now. Finds the fielder with that shot. What a shot. He hit that one hard. No need to run.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away.
Flashed away and got it well enough to find the boundary.
Boundaries are flowing. We need to find a dot ball or two just to slow things down again. Got that away nicely. 22 runs added in that over. Pakistan 256 for 5.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Can't get that outside the ring field.
Obviously didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Cut away, but straight to point for the easy catch. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
Well, the end of a productive innings. It didn't quite ignite into fireworks as we would have hoped, but still solid work.
That's a long way to walk out there just to turn around and walk straight back. They'll just want to get this first run behind them and then push on. Nice solid defensive shot.
Left alone and easily through to the keeper.
The end of what seemed a very long over. Not the best bowling I've seen in my time. It's time to refocus and go back to basics.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Nearly gets the edge. Stokes with a great delivery there. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Misses everything. Nice shot, but straight to gully. End of the over. A good one in terms of keeping the batters quiet. Just needed to take a wicket to make it an excellent one.
Well, that was a perfect example of sustained power hitting. What a finish that was.
No, terrible shot.
Ralph watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Nicely.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for 4.
Butler, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. No point chasing that one. It is racing to the boundary. Oh, that's just outrageous. Super catch.
Wow, bit of a collapse there. My days.
They find themselves at 7 wickets down. It's about now you need someone to stand up and stick around at the crease.
A difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. End of the over, and it's a good one for the bowling side, not letting the batters build any momentum. The left-arm medium bowler is coming into the attack from the south end. for 6. That is a huge one. Rizwan gets plenty from these bowlers.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Shot. That's going to be 6. It's going way back into the crowd there.
That ball's been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is ridiculous.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Rizwan went long, high and hard. That is huge. 2 in a row. That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
Extra width gives them a free swing at the ball. Gone a long way back.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important, just focus on getting the next delivery right. Ali goes again. That's a huge hit. It's going way into the stands.
That's what you pay the entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Willie has kept the pressure on in this over. Just needs to maintain the momentum going forwards. Power and precision in that shot.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Nice shot, but straight to gully. Wow, that's missed the lot. Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cut through point.
Quickly into position, and a very successful sweep brought that boundary.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Square cut, finds point, no run. Good shot, a beauty. Well, that was a struggle, getting smacked all over the park.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Willie from the south end. Perfectly timed.
Wickets is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Straight drive, mid-off, and cut that one off.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Having been hit for consecutive boundaries, really interested to see how they can bounce back with the next ball. Seems to have misjudged that one. Ouch.
On 49. A quick single, maybe?
Wait.
Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
One to get for 50.
Goes over the top with that shot.
A good innings, that's 50. A simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner and they're ready to go again.
Rizwan has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. End of a high-scoring over. Beautiful batting. After hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle. The right-arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder. Ooh, misjudged that and takes a hit on the body. Doesn't beat the infield.
Right there.
Driven on the onside, but straight to mid-wicket. Needs a direct hit. High in the air, batters should get a few here.
Showing that they mean business this innings. Barely seem to have got going and they're hitting sixes.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be full.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
End of the over, 10 runs from it. Pakistan, 340 for 7. Magical shot into the vacant fine leg position. And I do not think anyone's going to stop that. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square.
Watched it closely out of the hand and hammered that slower ball away to the boundary.
contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. That's been smacked away. Fielders will not stop that.
The gap was left open for them and they were happy to oblige. Picked it early, got into position well and punched it to the boundary.
Ali is starting to really get on top of this bowl. He may need a few changes to halt the momentum. Across the stumps and a flick of the wrist. It's wide, square leg. Could be 4.
A lovely shot off the back foot. The shorter ball having no joy and getting dispatched for 4 runs.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Drilled it way too short. That's been dispatched to the boundary with Hayden Knights.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Willie shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, you still have to hit them. Majestic batting. Cass from the north end. Was quick onto that in the infield. That's 6. That's going right out of the ground. Rizwan with a magnificent pull shot.
This batter is brilliant off the back foot, transfers their weight back and pulls it away for a maximum.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Gorgeous cover drive, surely heading to the boundary.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there's no point chasing that.
Is finding it difficult to contain this pair at the moment. My advice would be go back to your stock delivery and then build from there. Too good, not sure anyone's going to cut that off.
Got onto that so early. The cut shot in front of square teased the field all the way to the boundary.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Rizwan waited on that and guides it down to 3rd. The fielder coming around may stop it before the boundary.
Flashed away and got it well enough to find the boundary. Might look to go big again here.
Down the ground, but hits the stumps. Unlucky there, but they should scamper through for a cheeky single. End of a high-scoring over. Beautiful batting. After hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle. Perfectly timed.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Power and precision in that shot.
A good innings, that's 50. Simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner and they're ready to go again.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Got that away nicely. Over Pakistan, 396 for 7.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit and it was really given the treatment. Will it be 3 boundaries in a row?
That's got a flight number attached to it. That ball has gone a long, long way.
Well, that's a waste of a delivery. Absolutely no trouble getting onto it and dispatching it for 6.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Too good. That is huge.
That's just a brilliantly aggressive shot. Gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
This has been a great over so far. 2 boundaries from it. The runs are flowing very easily now. Misses everything. And crunched down the wicket. Oh no, it hits the stumps. That would have been 4 otherwise. Onto that early, that could be 4.
That was a lovely flowing drive through the covers to pick up the 4.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Solid shot. That's going for 4. That's the over. Pakistan, 416 for 7.
That was a lovely strike down the ground. Managed it so easily.
Willie from the south end. Nice shot, straight to gully.
Oh, there you go. A no ball. Maybe just trying a little too hard. Just need to get more control back.
We want to make use of that extra delivery. gets the edge. Willie with a great delivery there. Oh, that's called vertical. It won't be out. They should pick up a few runs.
Well, that was a slower ball that didn't fool anyone. Got the timing just right. Beautiful shot.
Butler, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder. They're going to go in for the kill with this delivery. It's up to the new batter to make sure the fielding side doesn't pick up any more momentum. Great commitment. Beats the cover fielder. Nice.
Pierced the gap wonderfully on the offside at cover.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Goes over the top with that shot.
You can't fault that shot. It's nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Willie will be disappointed with that previous delivery. Not up to their normal standards. That's huge. That's a biggie. It is out of here. Absolutely smoked off the bat.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. End of a high-scoring over. Beautiful batting. After hitting the boundary that many times, there's high confidence out in the middle. This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Needs to be on target.
Sometimes you just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important, just focus on getting the next delivery right. Goes for the helicopter shot. Ambitious. Didn't quite pull it off though.
Yep.
It's been a thoroughly entertaining innings. We've seen all the shots, plenty of boundaries, and the bowlers have struggled to get much of a look in. Fantastic 100.
End of the over, Pakistan 449 for 7.
Once again, many thanks for joining another live stream. That's right, Game Bro Flash here. And things really heating up. It was a bit of a struggle after I lost those wickets. Or, 260 for a loss of 6. And 273 for 7. Bit of a struggle, but able to put together a partnership there. And between Mohammed Rizwan and Hassan Ali. And from 273 for 7, 449 for 7. And both batsmen definitely got some decent runs. Hassan Ali 82 of 32. And Mohammed Rizwan exactly 100 of 46. And also on the card early on for Qasim was caught Willie Stokes 133 of 50 deliveries, and definitely was a hallmark of the innings. And the first wicket to fall was a South Shakil run out by Roots. Didn't face a delivery, straight run out, and had to go back to the pavilion without troubling the scores there. Iftikhar Ahmed caught Stokes Bokars 20 of 8. Babar Azam was stumped. Butler bowled Bashir 50 of 25. Shadab Khan was caught Bistel, bowled Bashir 8 of 4, and Bashir definitely having a good match so far. Emma Jamal was caught Ali, bowled Bashir 30 of 12, and Harris Roth was caught Ali, bowled Bashir 4 of 7, and 273 for a loss of 7 it was at the time. And Mohammed Rizwan and Hassan Ali holding things down fairly decent enough with another 20 overs to go. And for England, Jordan, of course, 6 overs, no maintenance at 94 runs, and no wickets, common rate of 50.6 with 1 extra. Pass at 7 overs, no maintenance, 136 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 19.4 with 1 extra. Bashir had some moments, they bowled quite a number of wides, actually 13 extras, although he did pick up 4 wickets. And Bashir, 7 overs, no maidens, 56 runs, 4 wickets, common rate of 8 with 13 extras. Stokes, 4 overs, no maidens of 48 runs, picked up the 1 wicket, common rate of 12 with no extras. Willie, of course, 5 overs, no maidens, 108 runs, no wickets, common rate of 21.6. So went for quite a few there with 7 extras. Ali, 1 over, no maidens, 7 runs, of course, common rate of 7 with no extras. And so far, pick up the batsman for Pakistan, Fakhar Zaman, 133 of 50. Hamid Rizwan still there, not out, 100 of 46. Hassan Ali, 82 not out of 32. And Babar Azam went earlier, 50 of 26. And for England, Shoaib Bashir, pick up the bowlers for 56. Ben Stokes, 1 wicket for 48 runs. Warden Cars, 1 for 136. And Moeen Ali just had the 1 over, none for 7. Once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. And that's right, big finale. And as it is right now, quite a few runs for England to chase in their innings. And remember, for this, of course, one team will be lofting that trophy and be crowned ODI World Cup champs May 26, Cricket 24 version. And all taking place at the Shea Bangla Cricket Stadium. Without further ado, as the drinks break about to come to an end after 30 overs, let's head on back down to Shea Bangla Cricket Stadium for continuation of this grand finale between the three Lions, England taking on the Shaheens, Pakistan.
The right armour is coming on to bowl from the south end. Couldn't get it through the field. Amazing reflexes, and that's stuck. Great grab. Gone. Catches win matches, and that was a beauty.
The 8th wicket to fall. The opening batters out there in the field will probably be starting to prepare themselves for their own innings.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled. Needs a direct hit. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Straight to the fielder. End of the over. 6 runs coming from it. Pakistan, 455 for 8. Ali from the north end. Just opened the face of the bat really well. That's through the infield. There'll be 4 more.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller, and they've been put away.
Rizwan has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Great shot through the gap.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Back-to-back boundaries. Can they make it 3 in a row and really put the bowler on the back foot? Swept away, but finds the fielder. That's been smacked away. Fielders will not stop that one. Cuts that off well in the infield. End of the over. 8 off it. Pakistan 463 for 8. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring.
Didn't like the look of that one and just ignored it.
Can't get that outside the ring field. Beats the field with a great shot.
What a lovely shot. Flown to the boundary. It's not the type of ball to be bowling.
Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come.
Waiting.
Finds the fielder with that shot. Got that away nicely.
That really is a fantastic straight drive. Nothing the bowler could do to stop it. It just flew straight to the boundary.
Great shot, just square of backward point. No one to stop it.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful delivery. No chance for the fielders.
Playing all their shots in that over, a very expensive over.
How will he reply?
Great shot, rode the ball up with him and cuts through point.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. You just stand and admire that shot.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Oh, just brilliant. On it, sweeps it away.
Well, that was a poor delivery. You can't bowl there, and it got what it deserved.
Super batting at the moment. Back-to-back boundaries, putting the pressure right on the bowler. They've got to respond. Doesn't beat the infield. Onto that early, that could be 4.
That races away to the boundary. Beautiful shot off the front foot. Just textbook stuff.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Goes over the top with that shot.
Can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Ali is finding it difficult to contain this pair at the moment. My advice would be go back to your stock delivery and then build from there. Good shot, a beauty. End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting. Ahmed from the south end. precision in that shot.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
Ahmed shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Head over the ball. Great shot. That's racing away. There's a chance if it hits.
Rizwan watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Oh, that's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum. And it's gone many rows deep. Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. That's the over. Pakistan, 503 for 8. Stokes back into the attack. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Smacks that away through the gap.
That's textbook perfect. A lovely drive through the covers. There was no need for the fielders to chase that.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing.
Yeah.
Brilliant shot. That's one for the crowd.
Crunch on the front foot and bang. Gone all the way.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder.
Yeah.
Onto the front foot. Super shot. Should be 4.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
2 boundaries in a row. Time to focus back to line and length. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Really playing all their shots that over. Very expensive. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Great shot. Gets a hold of that and places it through square leg.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. And what a lovely shot to find the boundary.
Yeah, it can be very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes, though, you just got to accept it and move on. Terrible shot. Ahmed over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be 4.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Butler, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Nearly gets the edge. Ahmed with a great delivery there. Perfectly timed. Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Stokes from the north end. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Onto that early, that could be 4.
That is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Huge. That has flown.
Well, that's the 150. It's been a tremendous batting display. The bowlers have been hit all around the park.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important, just focus on getting the next delivery right. Misses everything. Head over the ball, great shot, that's racing away. End of the over, 14 runs coming from it. Pakistan, 544 for 8.
How will the bowler respond?
Square cut, finds point, no run. Great shot. Nice and compact on the front foot. Head was perfectly still. I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Goes over the top with that shot.
Quickly into position, and a very successful sweep brought that boundary.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Swept away but finds the fielder. 10 runs added in that over. Pakistan, 554 for 8. High in the air. Batters should get a few here.
Just missed the line. Not the worst delivery, but that was dispatched with interest. Everyone just watched that in awe.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket.
A lovely shorter ball, just keeping them honest. Still got a chance to use another one this over.
Waiting.
Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off.
Yep.
Needs a direct hit. Precision in that shot. End of the over. Pakistan 565 for 8.
Well, that's textbook perfect. A lovely drive through the covers, and no need for the fielders to chase that one.
Ahmed to bowl the first over of the power play. It's going to be very tough to stop these two free-flowing batters. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. The deep point holds on to an easy catch. Didn't have to move much at all. Cut away, but straight to point for the easy catch.
Number 9 down. The bowling's been good so far. The 10th shouldn't be too long in coming, you'd think.
After a big partnership has broken, it's not unusual to see another wicket quickly. Time to concentrate and get settled in.
Waiting.
Couldn't get it through the field. Beats the outside edge. Good bowling there. 4 runs added in the over. Pakistan 569 for 9. The right armour is coming into the attack from the north end. Gone! Played all around that one. What a delivery. Innings comes to an end. That's going to be a tough total to chase. Someone's going to need to step up with a big score.
That's a good delivery. 4 shot now. So, cardinal sim, I guess you could say, I would say in cricket, it's not that year full 50 overs, and yeah, fell short by 9 overs plus. So, but 571, so not bad at all. Although teams practically chased down 600 plus runs in the tournament, so still not safe. And the team I've selected for England, they do bat pretty deep, right down to number 11, Moeen Ali. So, yep, definitely have to go fairly well to defend that total. So England will need 571 runs to be crowned the ODI World Cup champions in this tournament, and have to take all 10 wickets or restrict them within that one ratio within the 50 overs. But at least England has the advantage of batting their full 50 overs to try and get those runs. And can have a look at Pakistan batting card here. Zaman was caught Willie Goldstokes, 133 off 50 deliveries. And Saud Shakil was run out without facing any deliveries. And wow, back to the hatch as soon as he came out. Run out by Root. Iftikhar Ahmed caught Stokes, bowled across 20 off 8. Baba Azam was stumped by Butler, bowled Bashir 50 off 26. And Shadab Khan was caught Bairstow, bowled Bashir 8 off 4. Amir Jamal was caught Ali, bowled Bashir 30 off 12. Hamid Rizwan caught Bashir, bowled Ahmed 173 off 83 deliveries. Pick of the batsman in this one for Pakistan. Haris Rauf was caught Ali, bowled Bashir 4 for 7. Hassan Ali was caught Bairstow, bowled Ahmed Good innings there of 82 off 34. Sajid Khan chipped in there, of course, with 45 off 25, but in the end he was bowled by Bashir and shot a freely, left not out, one and faced 3 deliveries. So all out for 570 runs and just 41.1 overs, so didn't bat full 50 overs in this one. And for England, 7 bowlers used in this one, and Jordan had 6 overs, no middles, 94 runs, no wickets, common rate of 15.6 with 1 extra. And Cars 7 overs, no middles, 136 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 19.4 with 1 extra. Bashir 7.1 overs, wow, got a fiver in this one, no middles, 57 runs, 5 wickets, and common rate of 7.9 with 14 extras though. Bit on the expensive side with the extras, but still was quite economical and picked up 5 wickets. Stokes 7 overs, no middles, 88 runs, picked up 1 wicket, common rate of 12.5 with no extras. Willie had 5 overs, no middles, 108 runs, no wickets, common rate of 21.6 with 7 extras. Ali 3 overs, no middles, 31 runs, no wickets, common rate of 10.3 with no extras. Ahmed 6 overs, no middles, 56 runs, picked up 2 wickets, common rate of 9.3 with 1 extra. And definitely was a spin, sort of a paradise in this one, as 7 wickets fell between the spinners of Ahmed and Bashir. So a quick recap here. Mohammad Rizwan, of course, our top scorer for Pakistan, 173 off 83. Zaman 133 off 50 deliveries. Hassan Ali 82 off 34. Baba Assam 50 off 26. And yes, Shah Bashir stalled with the ball in this one, picked up 5 wickets for 57 runs. We had Ahmed 2 for 56. Ben Stokes 1 for 88. Biden Cross 1 for 136. So there you have it, friends. Wow, quite a bit of runs still for England to get there, and Pakistan will have to defend that or take all 10 wickets within the 50 overs itself. And yes, all about the World Cup finals and for cricket next week, but the following week we'll have a new tournament lined up, and this time it will be T20. But wow, interesting second session lined up here, and 570 runs. It does seem like quite a large number of runs to chase down, but yeah, teams have chased down 600 plus runs in the tournament, so wouldn't write it off. And definitely, like I said earlier, England do bat deep in this one, and if they get off to a good start and they keep within the run rate, within reason, yep, definitely not beyond getting those runs there altogether. But once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. And that's right, I'll show you the flash here. And yeah, put some Cricket 24 action underway. And interesting. I was really struggling early on, of course, at 273 for the loss of 7 wickets. But was able to put together a partnership there between Mohammad Rizwan and Hassan Ali, and able to get up to 449 before the 8th wicket actually fell altogether. So yeah, once again, thank you so much for joining another live stream. Definitely appreciate it. And definitely at this time, take a bit of a pause now and run a few promotions. And of course, don't forget what's happening later on tomorrow, of course, with the World Cup. And yeah, third place playoff, as England will be clashing with France in that one. And I know both teams have stated they really don't want to be playing the 3rd or 4th place playoff. I definitely can't blame them, but is what it is, and unfortunately for them, yep, definitely won't be in at the finals. But on a Sunday will be the finals, and what a clash that's going to be, as it's going to be Spain, España clashing with Argentina, and wow, definitely is going to be quite an interesting tactical matchup for sure. And well, can hardly wait to lay my eyes on that one and see exactly how things start off. More likely, it might be a bit of a probing sort of test to see how both teams respond in the first couple of minutes of that match. But yeah, we expect probably some early chances at goal by both sides, but definitely going to be quite interesting. And that midfield, of course, is going to be very crucial in terms of gaining some sort of dominance in parts, at least in large portions of the game. Could go a long way to determine how that match will go for sure.
I see the sunshine in your smile and moonlight in your gaze.
And of course, for the World Cup, well, decided to put together a bit of a meme. And what would happen if two teams come out and during handshakes they start to throw disrespectful words at each other, and I guess you could say put their hands over their mouths so the VAR can't see and the referee can't see exactly what's happening, but intentions don't look too good. And it seems after some pushing and shoving and some scrapping, nobody wants to listen to reason. Yeah, the referee sends off both teams. So here's the meme. Definitely quite funny, I think.
You will regret this. We are your unstoppable! I will destroy you today. You won't finish this match. Are you kidding? Virgil shit! You're insane!
They just would not stop, and that's it. I know I've always heard about, or even seen matches have been abandoned due to crowd violence, and probably even due to the weather as well, but due to both teams going at it even before the match has started during the handshakes. Wow, that's absolute mayhem right there. And of course, I do have a brand new Flash Pro and Budgie, and this one is all about what happens when you join a server and you discover that something just isn't right, and ultimately, in a few moments of the game, realize that, yeah, definitely something is wrong with some of the players, and yeah, never nice when you join a server just to have fun and you expect fair play, and you have hackers, cheaters who are definitely doing things to give them an unfair advantage in the game. Yeah, so that's right. Diving over into my comic version, my anime version with my Budgie card, Gaming Pro. Yeah, time to teach some of those hackers a bit of a lesson.
Welcome back to The Explainer, everyone. Okay, listen. Today, we are diving headfirst into an absolute full-throttle, high-octane breakdown of an epic gaming showdown. If you've ever loaded into a match, got hyped up, and then realized the deck was completely stacked against you, man, you are absolutely gonna love this. We're bringing major esports shoutcaster energy today because we're looking at one of the most satisfying moments of digital karma you will literally ever see. Because seriously, what actually happens when a seasoned gamer and his incredibly smart pet bird take on the server's absolute worst hackers? Well, the answer is absolute digital justice, and we're going to break down exactly how they pulled off this total masterclass in counter hacking right now. Let's get into it.
Section 1. Dropping into the danger zone.
So let's set the stage here. Our heroes today are the ultimate dynamic duo, Flash Bro and his trusty avian gaming buddy, Budgie. They, along with 2 other squad mates, have just dropped into a stunning sci-fi FPS survival game. At first, it's just pure, unadulterated gaming joy. But then, within just a few minutes of gameplay, that joy totally vanishes. You know that feeling, right? The gamer faces lock in and the vibe shifts to intense frustration. Why? Because they quickly realize this match was completely 100% stacked against them.
Section 2. The Glitcher Threat Revealed. Let's shift into analyst mode for a second and look at the hackers' playbook. The sheer audacity of the enemy team, specifically 2 players going by Mr. Legohead and J2_Wilbur1, was just staggering. These guys weren't just playing well. Actually, scratch that, they weren't playing well at all. They were straight up exploiting glitch codes. Flash Bro and his team would engage them, and boom, the hackers would just plain disappear mid-firefight. Poof, gone. Then, they'd instantly reappear in completely safe zones halfway across the map just to heal up. I mean, it was literally impossible to get a fair fight. They were completely ruining the integrity of the match for everyone.
Moving on to Section 3, Budgie's Big Brain Strategy. Now, most players would just rage quit, right? Just back out and find a new lobby, but not this squad. Budgie, with absolute big brain energy, opens up the general chat and rallies the team. He types, "Hey team, Mr. Legohead and J2Wilbur1 are cheating. Let's get together and teach them a lesson." It's confident, it's scheming, and honestly, it is exactly the kind of leadership you need when the servers go rogue. Let's move to the tactical breakdown and see how this builds into an actual winning strategy. Here is Budgie and Flash Bro's anti-glitch protocol. Step 1. Instead of rushing in like usual, they hold back. They study the enemy's portal routines. Where exactly do they go when they vanish? Step 2. They begin timing the glitches perfectly, basically figuring out the exact cooldowns of the cheat software. And Step 3. The counteroffensive. They completely bypass the main firefight and set up strategic ambushes right in the safe areas the hackers were teleporting to. It's like a giant puzzle, and they just found the missing piece. Section 4. Springing the trap. Guys, this ultimate comeback is absolute perfection. Look at this timeline. Minute 1. They are purely analyzing the unfair tactics, taking mental notes. Minute 3. Flash Bro and Budgie are totally synced up, timing the enemy's portal routines to the exact second, like clockwork. And by minute 5, boom, they deliver a massive surprise trap. Mr. Legohead and J2_Wilbur one-hit their panic buttons, vanish from the battlefield, and instantly materialize right into the crosshairs of Flash Bro, Budgie, and the rest of the squad waiting for them. It is a complete and total lockdown. No way out.
Section 5. The Ultimate Rage Quit.
You know what happens when cheaters suddenly find themselves getting totally outplayed, right? They definitely don't take it quietly. Suddenly, the global chat just lights up. Mr. Legohead, completely trapped and furious, types out the most hilariously entitled, whiny message you can possibly imagine. He says, "What are you doing, you rat-faced budgie bird man? I'll report you for base camping and spawn kills." The irony here is just off the charts. The guy exploiting game-breaking glitches is out here complaining about unfair tactics. You literally can't make this stuff up. But Budgie? Oh, he does not back down. He replies with what I can only imagine is a massive, triumphant laugh behind the keyboard. He types back, "Oh yes, you, Mr. Legohead and J2_Wilbur1, you do that. We have all the footage of your glitching and weird, unfair actions in the game. Sure, the game admins would love to see that." Absolutely devastating. A flawless knockout counterattack right there in the chat. And right on cue, Flash Bro and the rest of the squad drop a resounding all-caps LOL in the global chat. I mean, the sheer humiliation of being outsmarted and called out so publicly, it's just too much for them. In that exact second, both Mr. Legohead and J2Wilbur1 instantly quit the game. Their avatars vanish. But hey, this time it's for good. Which brings us to Section 6. Justice and fair play. Now, let's bring the energy down just a notch, because the story doesn't quite end with the rage quit. Flash Bro immediately gets back in the team chat. He types, "Good job, Budgie. Teach them a lesson, but I think we should still send the footage to the game admins. They need to be punished for spoiling our fun." And Budgie immediately responds, "Agreed, my bro. I'm on it now." See, they aren't just satisfied with winning the battle. They are ensuring these hackers can't ruin anyone else's game. That is true digital justice right there.
And that brings us to the sweet, sweet victory. With the hackers permanently gone, 2 brand new legitimate players join the enemy team, filling those empty slots. The rest of the match is played in a totally fair manner, allowing Flash Bro and Budgie to actually enjoy the sci-fi FPS survival experience exactly the way the developers meant for it to be played. At the end of the day, it all comes down to a clash of mentalities. Cheaters? Well, they rely on glitching, running away, and ultimately rage quitting the second things get tough. But true gamers rely on teamwork, deep strategy, and a real commitment to fair play. Dedicated players who actually use their brains are always going to outsmart the server hackers. Every single time. So, this leaves me with a question for all of you watching. Have you ever outsmarted an in-game cheater? And what is your ultimate strategy for securing digital justice in your lobbies? Let that sink in. And hey, keep those gamer instincts sharp. Thanks for joining me on this explainer, and I'll catch you guys in the next one.
Hey, you there. Don't you dare go anywhere. Flash Gamer Stream will be back in the Flash Dash while.
And once again, thank you so much for joining today's live stream. Well, I think I'm going to grab myself delicious deep dish pizza. Yeah, one of my custom pizzas. I do love making pizzas. Of course, I gotta have a nice cold drink to go along with it. And don't forget to give a thumbs up and drop a comment and activate the notifications bell icon so you'll always be in the know when next I go live. So don't you dare go anywhere. This live stream will return in a Flash Dash while.
We are Spartans!
Remember, Sparta! Smash that like button! Comment, flash scribe to this channel!
Feel free to show your support and loft those battle shields high. Spartans, this Flash live stream will return in just a Spartan warrior moment.
Right you are. It is Master Yoda. Flash Gamer Stream will be right back. It is.
Stand together, stand tall, because tonight we answer the call. The lights come alive and the whole place glows. Pressure make diamonds, everybody knows. Built from the struggle, now the standards high. Head in the clouds, but the feet still fly. Every move measured, every play refined. Victory starts in the disciplined mind. Heartbeat sync with the kick in the snare. You can feel destiny filling the air. No hesitation, we move with intent. Every second invested is perfectly spent. Momentum building impossible pace. Greatness reflected in every face. We don't chase legends. We become them. Hear that echo, the city's awake. Every heartbeat raises the stakes. No looking back, no fear remains. Tonight, history remembers our name. Raise every banner, raise every flag. This is the moment, remember the name. Feel every heartbeat, shake every wall. When giants awaken, they never fall. Hear those horns, rise and ignite. We on the day, we on the night. One team, one dream, one unstoppable fight. Champions rise into the light. Fast break vision with the future in sight. Turn every setback into fuel for the fight. Calculated movement, precision on point. Every single victory built from the joints. Pressured on voters, it sharpens the steel. Nothing is given, we earn every deal. Eyes on the summit, no slowing the climb. Legends are written one moment at a time. Every heartbeat pushing harder than before. Every closed window becomes another door. Strengthen our hustle, belief in the grind. The greatest victory start in the mind. When the world gets quiet, that's when champions speak. When the pressure gets heavy, that's when greatness cause tonight we answer the call. Raise every banner, raise every flame. This is forever. Remember the name. Hear every voice, feel every sound. Nothing can stop us. We're glory bound. Higher, higher, touching the sky. Never surrender, never rest. Why? One heartbeat, one purpose, one reason to fly. Champions rise forever. We rise.
And that's right. Many thanks for joining another live stream. And yes, I did. And should be proud of me this time. I did start a lot earlier. And yeah, pretty awesome. Still a Friday. Yes, TGIF Friday. And what a weekend it's going to be, of course. Apart from the Grand Slam cricket final that's happening right here. Don't forget, tomorrow Saturday, third place playoff World Cup. England clashing with France in that one. And then the grand finale, Jamal versus Messi. Present, and of course, present. And I guess I did see a clip there with Thierry Henry was saying present, past, the future, and forever, something like that, in terms of Messi, in terms of the contribution that he's made to the game of football. Wow, yeah, definitely. Don't think it's gonna be another one like him for quite a while, but you just never know. There's a lot of amazing talent right now in football that definitely has been inspired by a lot of the greats such as Messi and those before him. And you just never know, but hopefully sometime in the future we get like something really electric in terms of a player that does things that are totally phenomenal, as is right now. Got the likes of Ronaldo and Messi and a host of other amazing great players and up-and-coming players like Olise as well, and of course Mbappe, of course, definitely another real iconic great player. So, wow. And we can even go way back further than that, of course, and talk about the contributions made by Pele and the likes, of course, and Ronaldo, R7, right? And wow, yeah, the history of football. There's a lot of greats of influence players, of course, of today, and yeah. I do believe at some point in time we're going to get another iconic, amazing up-and-coming player, and probably they're in our midst right now, but they're still developing, and you just never know what a few more years of football and playing and developing what they could turn into as well. But yes, with every small step in terms of a beginning, greatness could be opened up at any given time. All depends on what you put in as well, and how much of a passion you have for what you do as well. And if you're passionate at what you do, then it doesn't seem too much like a task, it doesn't seem too much like a work. It almost seems effortless at the time, because you could close your eyes, almost do it in your sleep. And the amazing things that Messi does on that football pitch, yeah, I believe he could do it just by closing his eyes and still find the target. So yeah, definitely when you're that good. And you have the X factor for the Argentinian team, and it's true, all the players do play around Messi and the influence he has on the pitch, but football is a team effort, and push comes to shove, and many times the chips of Argentina has been down in this tournament. Yes, they found a way to come back, and only through team effort, and only through as well good decisions that's been made on the bench on bringing in certain key players when they did, and scoring late goals. It shows you that they're a team that you can never write off. Although I would honestly give Spain the edge because of how they've played so consistently well in terms of attack, and really mixing up the positioning of players and their attacks as well. really a nice balanced team, and technically you could argue probably the best team in Europe, and they are current European champions as well, so you can argue that they probably are the best technical team as it is right now in Europe. But wow, best of Europe, the best of South America in the finals. Wow, what a clash that's going to be. And definitely, I'm sure there's going to be some eye-opening plays during that match. But tomorrow, of course, a Saturday, yeah, two absolutely amazing teams. And remember, semi-final teams were number 1, 2, 3, 4. So the top 4 ranked teams, as it is in the world right now, made it into the semi-finals. So yeah, tomorrow's clash definitely is going to be quite an amazing match, I do believe. And I do expect goals. I do expect quite a few goals in that. Because I think that both teams are going to play a bit more with an open sort of spirit. And they probably might try a couple of things from the bench, just to see if they can actually probe and test variables in terms of tactics as well. So yeah, definitely be interesting to see exactly what England brings tomorrow, and what France actually does in terms of their tactical approach as well. So yeah, definitely, I know it's a third place playoff, but still an important match, and definitely looking forward to it. Wow. Almost finished the World Cup, almost done and dusted, and they're already starting to make plans in terms of next World Cup as well, as they have to plan in advance in terms of location and venues and stuff like that as well. So yep, but controversial. This has been probably one of the most controversial World Cups ever. I've never seen so many screaming and shouting and players in a rage at end of matches before, and I guess you can look back at some of what has happened throughout the tournament, and you can actually make an argument for some of the decisions that have been made on and off the field, in a sense, in terms of the electronic means and actual direct officiating as well. But yeah, sometimes these decisions have to be made spot on, and it's a lot of variables. But I guess at the end of the tournament, everything will have to be stripped down and reviewed, and hopefully next World Cup we don't have so much controversial scenarios developing in the game. It'd be really nice to see a World Cup without such controversies, but has it ever really been a World Cup with controversies? And I'm sure you can go through every single World Cup right from the beginning, from when it started. We can probably find aspects of controversies as from the preliminaries up until probably even the finals at times. So yeah, it is what it is, but hopefully definitely they can actually redefine certain things to make things a bit better in terms of yes, fair play overall in the tournaments to come as well. So yes, right now it's all about Pakistan versus England in this one here, ODI World Cup Championship here, and the grand finale, the Grand Slam is out of the way in terms of the first innings, as Pakistan got close to 600 runs there, but yep, England definitely do bat deep, as I did select for both teams, and earlier of course it was a coin toss time, and whichever team decided to choose, or in terms of tails actually went in terms of the coin toss, it's the team that I chose, and Pakistan got tails, so it was Pakistan, and England chose heads. So yep, definitely interesting, and I really have to bowl well because, as I've stated earlier, several teams, namely, let's say for example Sri Lanka, has successfully chased down over 600 runs, and they came close to winning a match, and I didn't bowl badly in that match at all, but wow, when the batsmen do get stuck in, they really do knock the ball all over the place and milk those singles as well. So I do see a comment there, Ryan, that He's already stating that it's too many runs, but it's not over until it's over. And England has the full 50 overs to get those runs there. So definitely going to be interesting to see exactly the approach, and if the openers can actually steer the wicket and not lose a wicket or two, as I did. I lost over a wicket in the first over. Actually was able to put together a couple of partnerships, but wickets did fall quite regularly and didn't have too many runs on the board. The loss of 4 wickets as well. But yeah, partnerships and trying to, of course, stay close in terms of the run rate is also very important as well. But yeah, it is a lot of runs, but it's not over until it's over. And yeah, hopefully we get a bit of a serious fight between bat and ball in the second innings there. And yes, definitely going to be quite a sweat fest in terms of nerves if it does come down to the wire. Just a few more runs needed to win. And yep, it does. You definitely don't want to blink for a moment, and expect lots of fireworks still have to come in this match itself altogether.
Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene, moving to beats, living in a dream. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene, moving to beats, living in a dream. Final scratches, sound waves glide, turntable spins, our hearts collide. Timeless moments etched in time, here and now, a perfect rhyme. Pressure make diamonds, everybody knows. Built from the struggle, now the standards high. Head in the clouds, but the feet still fly. Every move measured, every play refined. Victory starts in the disciplined mind. Heartbeat sync with the kick and the snare. You can feel destiny filling the air. No hesitation, we move with intent. Every second invested is perfectly spent. Momentum building impossible pace. Greatness reflected in every face. We don't chase legends, we become them. Hear that echo, the city's awake. He raises the stakes, no looking back, no fear remains. Tonight, history remembers our name. Raise every banner, raise every flag. This is the moment, remember the name. Feel every heartbeat, shake every wall. When giants awaken, they never fall. Hear those horns, rise and ignite. We on the day, we on the night. One team, one dream, one unstoppable fight. Champions rise. Insight, turn every setback into fuel for the fight. Calculated movement, precision on point. Every single victory built from the joints. Pressured on boulders, it sharpens the steel. Nothing is given, we earn every deal. Eyes on the summit, no slowing the climb. Legends are written one moment at a time. Every heartbeat pushing harder than before. Every closed window becomes another door. Strengthen the hustle, belief in the grind. The greatest victory start in the mind. When the world gets quiet, that's when champions speak. When the pressure gets
this is a song that I put together with a friend of mine, and used some artificial intelligence and contribution to the World Cup vibe out there. This one called Victory.
Raise every banner, raise every flag.
And don't forget, tomorrow, Saturday, friends, that's right, got some epic fun racer lined up for you. Also do have a first look as well. Rims Riding. Yeah, I believe that's the name of that one. Rims Rider, right? Rims Riding. And apparently it's more of a technical sort of a bike racer. I know I don't normally do too well on my bike racing, except for my mud bike racing games. I tend to do a bit better there. But yep, another bike racer game, and quite technical in terms of having to prepare your bike before a match. And apparently it goes down to a lot of detail. Well, it was on sale. It's like 95% off. Yeah, what a sale, right? And I just jumped at it and decided why not to add it to the session for tomorrow. So Rims Racing all lined up for the first look tomorrow, and of course host other cool racing game software as well. And yes, that's on for Saturday and on Sunday, and definitely see if I can start a little earlier, as of course big final in terms of the actual World Cup taking place on Sunday. And wow, what a match this is going to be. Yep, you're absolutely seeing right. Keep your eyes on this one. El Clásico, más que un club, Barcelona. And they'll be clashing with Hala Madrid, Real Madrid in this one. All take place at the Libertador Stadium. Yes, Elite Mega El Clásico clash. Another epic Global League tournament. And I do believe I might be trying for the W Barcelona in this one. Not sure, because I do have two tournaments, one with Real Madrid and one with Barcelona. But either way, it's going to be one of those epic clashes. And actually did a legendary match yesterday on Twitch. And yeah, did a pre-match, of course, in terms of the third place playoff. France taking on England. Yeah, I actually took on France, legendary, and playing for England. Actually was doing pretty well in the first half. I was 4 goals up to 1. Yes, legendary. But a couple distractions towards the end of the match. And yeah, that's the thing about legendary. You just can't take your eye off the game at all. Not even for a few seconds or so. And yeah, went under in that one. 8 goals to 11. So a lot of goals and legendary. So yeah, every time I do a special FIFA match or FC match, yeah, I think I might just drop it in. Probably, mostly, not always, mostly legendary. And definitely it's quite fun, especially if you like that non-stop sort of action where you always gotta be on it in terms of your defense and your attack. And that's exactly what legendary gives you. Non-stop, always have to be on it. Almost, yeah, be like you're actually playing football in a box. So yeah, it was actually pretty fun actually. Yeah, but a couple of mistakes, and I did miss a couple of shots as well. And I have it on Twitch, so I'm gonna see if I can actually download it so I can actually cut it up for some shorts, so you can actually have a look at some of the gameplay as well. But yeah, definitely intend to do a legendary match here on YouTube as well. So yeah, this is on for Sunday, the first match, as it's Barcelona taking on Real Madrid, más que un club, Hala Madrid. And wow, yeah, Clásico. Yeah, this one of course is world class, not legendary, but yeah, definitely don't mind at some point to do a legendary clash between these two. But yeah, gonna keep this one world class for the time being. And next match after that one, yeah, big match. Cristiano's back. Portugal taking on United States in this one. Yes, world class. Full 20 minutes. And Christian Pulisic there, ready to go at it as well. And yeah, definitely looking forward to this one. And hoping to, of course, mix things up. And see if I can actually get some of those slick passes. And that's the thing about legendary. It actually brought out a lot of amazing sort of passes that I sometimes don't always do in world class, but legendary does push you in that way, and you really have to be on it in terms of your passes and quick decisions. And Yeah, but you miss it just a little bit off. And I did miss about 2 goals actually. And it should have at least been a tight game at the end of full time. But yeah, definitely is what it is. But definitely was quite a lot of fun. So yep, this is on for Sunday. Portugal, United States in this created World Cup game. And the one before, another huge match. As it's Barcelona clashing with Real Madrid. And yes, football fans definitely don't want to miss this one, of course. Expect this one to be quite a barnyard burner of a game for sure.
So bright in your arms, I find my place. In your eyes, I see the grace. Hearts like a drum, won't slow down. Every move makes me feel profound. With each step, my fears dissolve. In this dance, our hearts revolve.
McDonald's, everybody knows. Built from the struggle, now the standards high. Head in the clouds, but the feet still fly. Every move measured, every play refined. Victory starts in the disciplined mind. Heartbeat sync with the kick in the snare. You can feel destiny filling the air. No hesitation, we move with intent. Every second invested is perfectly spent. Momentum building impossible pace. Greatness reflected in every face. We don't chase legends, we become them. Hear that echo, the city's awake. Raises the stakes, no looking back, no fear remains. Tonight, history remembers our name. Raise every banner, raise every flag. This is the moment, remember the name. Feel every heartbeat, shake every wall. When giants awaken, they never fall. Hear those horns, rising ignite. We on the day, we on the night. One team, one dream, one unstoppable fight. Champions rise. Insight, turn every setback into fuel for the fight. Calculated movement, precision on point. Every single victory built from the joints. Pressured on voters, it sharpens the steel. Nothing is given, we earn every deal. Eyes on the summit, no slowing the climb. Legends are written one moment at a time. Every heartbeat pushing harder than before. Every closed window becomes another door. Strengthen the hustle, belief in the grind. The greatest victory start in the mind. When the world gets quiet, that's when champions speak. When the pressure gets heavy, that's when greatness speaks. Stand together. Stand tall, because tonight we answer the call. Raise every banner, raise every flame. This is forever, remember the name. Hear every voice, feel every sound. Nothing can stop us, we're glory bound. Higher, higher, touching the sky. Never surrender, never ask why. One heartbeat, one purpose, one reason to fly.
Sun's glowing, city's pumping, heart beating wild. Neon dreams reflected in the mirror tiles. Sneakers hitting pavements, rhythm in the strides. Blasting tunes, bass booming, feeling vibe. Leather jackets, fishnets, dancing in the street. Sits electrifying every soul they need. Glow sticks, waving crowds, shouting out a beat. Charisma dripping heavy, oh, can you feel the heat? We're flying, we're dancing all the way to the greatest party. Ain't no stopping play. Freaks and geeks and chic, it's a sonic fray. Revel in the chaos, we rule this holiday. Rewind, pause, we got the tape on loop. Graffiti on the walls, a modern troop. Kicks on fire, barrels of youth soup. Spike the punch, electric elixir scoop. Lights flash, camera snap, ain't no holding back. Rebel souls climbing ladders, never gonna slack. Perfection in the chaos, painted in a track. Gotta feel the groove deep down your back. We're strong, we're flying, we're dancing all the way to the greatest party. Ain't no stopping play. Freaks and geeks and chic, it's a sonic fray. Revel in the chaos, we rule this holiday. Rewind, pause, we got the tape on loop. Gritty on the walls, a modern troop. Kicks on fire, barrels of youth soup. Spike the punch, electric elixir scoop. We're strong, we're flying, we're dancing all the way to the greatest party. Ain't no stopping play. Freaks and geeks and chic, it's a sonic fray. Revel in the chaos, we rule this holiday. We rule this holiday. We rule this holiday.
Intros pumping, beat so strong. Feel the groove, let's dance along. Colors flashing, lights so bright. In this moment, feels so right. I feel so down when you're not near. The world feels gray and full of fear. But then you come, I see the light. Everything's just out of sight. But I get so excited whenever I see you. I sing and shout. I wanna pick you up and we spin around and about. Hearts like a drum, won't slow down. Every move makes me feel profound. With each step, my fears dissolve. In this dance, our hearts revolve. On the stars that shine so bright. In your arms I find my place. In your eyes I see the grace. But I get so excited whenever I see you. I sing and shout. I wanna pick you up and we spin around and about. Hearts like a drum, won't slow down. Every move makes me feel profound. With each step my fears dissolve. In this dance our hearts revolve. Let's keep moving through the night. Under stars that shine so bright. In your arms I find my place. In your eyes I see the grace. Hearts like a drum, won't slow down. Every move makes me feel profound. With each step my fears dissolve. In this dance our hearts revolve. Heart gets so excited whenever I see you. I sing and shout. I wanna pick you up and we spin around and back.
funk bass grooving, got your body moving. You know how to walk, and you know how to run. Feel the rhythm in your bones, feel the moment become one. Dubstep drops deep, in the night so steep. Funk bass grooving, got your body moving. You know how to walk, and you know how to run. Feel the rhythm in your bones, feel the moment become one. Worlds colliding in the sound, bass patterns all around. Middle Eastern, Indian beats, dance on in the streets. Pop melodies pure, ambient textures allure. Cinematic dreams take flight, pulsing with the night. Pop melodies pure, ambient textures allure. Cinematic dreams take flight, pulsing with the night. You got the style, try the boardwalk wild. Eyes on you tonight, grooving through the crowd. Lights reflecting bright, dancing under stars. Magic.
If you're a tech enthusiast, you need to hear this. Flash Tech Tips is your new go-to for all things tech. From quick software fixes to game modding tutorials, we've got it covered in bite-sized and longer tech videos. Stay updated with the latest amazing tech news and learn new tricks to enhance your digital life. Remember to subscribe, give us a thumbs up, drop a comment, and activate notifications. Dive into the future of tech with Flash Tech Tips.
But never found. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene, moving to the beats, living in a dream. Table squat, shake the ground, euphoria all around. Our life is feathers, lost but never found. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene, moving to the beats, living in a dream. Final scratches, sound waves glide, turntable spins, our hearts collide. Timeless moments etched in time, here and now, our perfect rhyme. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene, moving to the beats, living in a dream. Like a living snapshot, capturing the scene, moving to the beats, living in a dream. Final scratches, sound waves glide, turntable spin,
Russian McDonald's, everybody knows. Built from the struggle, now the standards high. Head in the clouds, but the feet still fly. Every move measured, every play refined. Victory starts in the disciplined mind. Heartbeat sync with the kick in the snare. You can feel destiny.
And once again, many thanks for joining the live stream. That's right, Australia Flash here. Yes, almost time for that second session as England, the Three Lions, taking on Pakistan, the Shaheens. And interesting enough, look at that. Both teams average on 82. And yeah, Pakistan, of course, a bit more so, as you can see there, in terms of stats for their batting. England, of course, a bit more in terms of their bowling and their fielding attributes as well. And what a match it's been so far. And yeah, quite a few runs, of course. Having a bit on the roads earlier, as I remember, coin toss is what decided which team I will be playing for in this match. And prior, I did choose tails, and Pakistan got tails. And yeah, definitely decent enough with a bat, but did not bat my full 50 overs. So practically an entire 10 overs short. Could have been quite a bit more. But yeah, definitely quite a decent score altogether, despite 4 wickets down for 270 plus runs, and to come back and get over 500 definitely was decent enough comeback, so to speak. So it just goes to show you that partnerships, even if you do lose a wicket or two fairly early, important that yeah, to build partnerships definitely could help you to get out of a bit of a situation. But also a bit of luck sometimes. All it takes is a miscued shot and get the angle of some of those shots a bit wrong.
The innings comes to a close. It's taken a while, but finally the 10 wickets fall. It's a big score. It'll be tough to overhaul.
Yep, 5 wicket haul there for Shaeens for England. And yeah, well played. And yeah, don't get some of those angles right to hit those gaps. Some of those shots could definitely go to some of those waiting fielders for sure. And notably, with the bat there, Pakistan for Zaman, 133 runs off 50 deliveries. Port Willie eventually bowled Stokes. And of course, Mohammad Rizwan, of course, definitely came quite good there. Lower middle order batsman in this case. And 173 runs off 83. And after, of course, was eventually another victim of Ahmed in this case. And caught Bashir. Of course, in terms of the bowlers, Jordan, of course, not such a bad run there. 6 overs, 94 runs, no wickets, economy rate of 15.6, past 19.4 economy rates with the 1 wicket, 136 runs off 7 overs. And Bashir took the last wicket of the innings, 7.1 overs, 57 runs, 5 wicket haul, economy rate of 7.9. in this case. And Ahmed, of course, chips in quite nicely there with 2 wickets, 6 overs, no maidens, 56 runs, 2 wickets, run rate of 9.3. So, in a quick recap, Mohammad Rizwan for Pakistan, top score 173 off 83. Of course, a man 133 off 50. Hassan Ali 82 off 34. And Baba Azam chipped in with 50 off 26. And for England, Shaeens Bashir 5 off 57. Rian Ahmed 2 off 56. Then Stokes 188. Ryder Cross 1 for 136. And England would need 571 runs off the allotted 50 overs to win this match. And it's definitely gettable. Definitely is gettable. It's quite a bit of runs to get, but yeah, all depends on the approach. Without further ado, now time for England to put on the pads and step to the batting crease. And quite a bit of a task at current, but it's the final, so definitely expect quite a bit of an effort. And I have picked a fairly decent balanced enough team to actually chase down these runs. And Moeen Ali, of course, coming in at number 11, showed that quite a solid batting lineup there in England's favour at least. So without further ado, let's head on down to the Shaeens Cricket Stadium for England's chase of the total. And if they're able to do it, will definitely be crowned ODI World Cup champions of this tournament. Otherwise, the Pakistan team, which I got, of course, after the coin toss, able to restrict the runs and take wickets at fairly regular intervals, definitely could go in their favour as well. So let's head on down to Shaeens Cricket Stadium for the commencement of the second innings of this World Cup final clash between Pakistan and England.
This is a massive total to chase. You have to stay positive, but the openers are going to have to get at it straight away. There can't be any settling in.
Here we go, coming in for the first ball.
Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Doesn't beat the infield.
Watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
Couldn't get it through the field. 4 runs added there. England are 4 for none. The right armour is coming into the attack from the south end. Thick edge. The bowler looks really confident. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Cut off nicely, 4 runs saved.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading. How will he reply?
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. By outside edge, it will be safe and another boundary. The bowler is in disbelief on that one. They go up here, but it might have pitched a bit short. We'll have to wait and see what the umpire says. Ralph shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. End of the over, 10 runs from it. England, 14 for none. Afridi from the north end. Wow, that's missed the lot. Now then, what's this? They've gone up. Didn't hear or see anything. Glanced away nicely, but fine short finally.
Birds on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Straight drive, mid-off will cut that one off.
Watched it closely and let that go through to the keeper.
pulled away but straight to square leg. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. 7 runs added in that over. England 21 for none. The bowler stopped short there, maybe didn't like the feel of their approach. Can't get that outside the ring field. Ralph pulls out, dead ball. Square cut, finds point, no run. Good stop, probably managed to prevent 4 runs. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. Ralph deflates the crowd there, pulls up short, and that's going to be a dead ball. Finds the fielder with that shot. End of the over, 3 off it, England 24 for none.
4 gone, and the batters really need to work the ball more at the moment. They need to look for boundaries before the power play ends.
Was quick onto that in the infield. No, terrible shot. Cuts that off well in the infield. That'll be a dead ball. Glanced away nicely, but fine short finally.
Well, what a lovely shot. It flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling here.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Afridi has kept the pressure on in this over. Just needs to maintain the momentum going forwards.
So that's the 5th over of the power play completed.
Ali, the pace bowler, coming into the attack. Well, the bowler pulls out of the delivery. Something mustn't have felt right. Straight to the fielder.
A few moves made in the field.
Worked off the pads nicely. Did well before.
What a lovely shot, and it flew to the boundary. That's clearly not the type of delivery to be bowling.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Doesn't beat the infield. Over England, 35 for none. Afridi from the north end. Shaquille, the left armour, is the new bowler from the north end.
Well, that's what you pay your entrance money for. It's flown into the crowd. A brilliant shot off the front foot. No need to move.
Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Shaquille over pitches and pays the price. Great shot by the batter. That could be four.
Well, that was a poor delivery. Hard ball there, and it got what it deserved.
Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Couldn't get it through the field. End of the over. England are 45 for none.
Required run rate is climbing. They're hovering around 6 to 7 and over. They need to start taking some risks.
Nicely fielded out deep on the boundary. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Four runs added there. England 49 for none.
It's been a bit of a battle finding some big overs, but they worked the ball around nicely.
Nice shot, but straight to gully. That's four all the way. Beautiful shot.
This is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Great commitment. An economical over comes to an end, but you get the feeling these openers might just be finding their feet. Ali from the south end. Khan, the right armour, is coming into the attack from the south end. This could be trouble.
That's just silly. The power on that shot is incredible. That's the sort of shot you want to see at a cricket match. Might look to go big again here.
Khan, straight through them. Batter was late on that one.
Fluent innings undone by a decent delivery. A good wicket to get at a good time.
Coming to the wicket, they'll be looking to play within the V early and expand as they get settled.
Please give them a round of applause.
Swept away but finds the fielder. Can't get that outside the ring field. end of a really good over. Gets a wicket and really slowing down the scoring pace.
That's the power play completed. Run rate hasn't been great and they're a bit behind the required rate needed. The fielders will spread out now, so it's a good time to push the ball around and find the gaps. A bit of a change up in the field now.
Finds the fielder with that shot. Oh, that's a biggie. Oh, that is huge. All the way for a maximum. And it's gone many rows deep. Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. What a ball. Pakistan with a massive shout. Was quick onto that in the infield. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Fantastic running, turned 2 into 3 there. Not too sure what they're appealing for here. End of the over, 5 off it. England 73 for 1. Shaquille from the north end. Ralph coming on, obviously hoping the pace will cause some trouble. Driven on the onside, straight to mid-wicket. Now then, what's this? They've gone up. Didn't hear or see anything. Dug that out well. Doesn't beat the infield. They've gone up here. Ralph pulls out, dead ball. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. 6 runs out of there. England are 79 for 1.
Runs have been at a premium this middle portion of the match.
This bowler knows how to give the ball an almighty tweak. Let's see how they go. Pakistan has gone up for something here. Umpire looks a bit confused as to what they're appealing for. Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary. Couldn't get it through the field. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Lovely cover drive, but straight to the extra cover fielder. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Good stop. Probably managed to prevent 4 runs. 8 runs added in that over. England are 87 for 1.
Middle overs haven't been kind. They've been bogged down and the required rate has climbed.
The right armour is coming on to bowl from the north end. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. End of the over. 1 from it. England are 88 for 1.
And once again, many thanks for joining another live stream, of course. Yeah, bit of a struggle, I guess. After 15 overs, 88 for 1, England. And but just one wicket has fallen. Johnny Bairstow, Khan, and totally misjudged that one, and it went on to hit middle and off stump, and 21 he got of 21 deliveries. And Harry Brook has went on to get 55 of 56 deliveries. And Joe Root still there, not out, 10 off 13. And fourth wicket was 59 for 1. And they're now 15 overs already, and already 7 bowlers used for Pakistan in this one. And 3 overs, no maidens, 16 runs, no wickets, common rate of 5.3 with 2 extras. Now for 3 overs, no maidens, 19 runs, no wickets, common rate of 6.3 with no extras. Hassan Ali, 2 overs, no maidens, 10 runs, no wickets, common rate of 5.0 with no extras. Shaquille, 3 overs, no maidens, 22 runs, no wickets, common rate of 7.3 with no extras. On 2 overs, no maidens, 12 runs, picked up the 1 wicket, common rate of 6.0 with no extras. On as well, 1 over, no maidens, 8 runs, no wickets, common rate of 8 with no extras. And Ahmed had 1 over, no maidens, 1 run, no wickets, just 1 of course, and no extras. So there you have it so far in the second innings. Harry Brook still there, not out. 55 of 56, top score so far. Johnny Bairstow, the only wicket to have fallen, 21 of 21. Joe Root there, not out, 10 of 13. And Sajid Khan, the only one to pick up a wicket so far, 1 for 12. Iftikhar Ahmed, none for 1. Jadab Khan, none for 8. And Hassan Ali, none for 10. So 35 overs still left in the game. And yeah, England still trailing by 482 runs. So definitely need to try to pick things up, at least to get closer to the run rates at this time. And yes, it is the final. And the Shaeens taking on the 3 Lions in this one. And all take place at the Shea Bangla Cricket Stadium. And once again, thank you so much for joining. And yours truly, the Flash here. And wow, yeah, definitely think there's still quite a bit of fight left in this one. And I do expect that England should definitely turn things up quite a bit. And definitely have to do so as soon as possible. Last thing you want is to be getting the run rate sort of skyrocketing a bit, and then of course you really have to put the hammer down and try to chase the game. And there's always the danger of losing quick wickets, especially when it wasn't paced a little earlier on. Without further ado, let's head on back down to the Shea Bangla Cricket Stadium. Continuation of this very important final match clash. Last match, of course, in this ODI World Cup tournament, the grand final. And one team will be crowned World Cup champions in this cricket tournament between Pakistan, Shaheens, and the 3 Lions, England.
Shut up from the south end. Jeez, timed that well.
Caressed that nicely through the gap to the boundary.
Getting nice and settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
Is a masterclass of batting. Reads the length, gets forward, dispatches it to the boundary. Will it be 3 boundaries in a row?
Can't get that outside the ring field. That's the end of a very good over. Great pressure being placed on the batters here.
Runs have been at a premium this middle portion of the match.
Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Some adjustments to the field.
A nice and taken catch in the slips. An absolute screamer, diving away to the side, taking a great catch.
Two down, the long walk back to the pavilion for them, and this could be a huge swing of momentum.
A difficult period as they come to the wicket. They'll take plenty of time to settle themselves in before facing their first ball. Massive outside edge. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Good running, they should come back for two. End of the over, 6 off it, England 102 for 2.
Middle overs haven't been kind, they've been bogged down and the required rate has climbed.
Some adjustments to the field.
Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. Finds the fielder with that shot. Good shot, a beauty. Cuts that off well in the infield. Shatter has had a pretty good over, just needed a bit more luck to find a wicket. Ahmed from the north end. The right arm pace bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. That's fine work by these two, putting the pressure back onto the fielders. The whole team's gone up here. What's the umpire going to say?
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through.
Nice shot, cut away, running towards the boundary. That'll take some chasing.
Flashed away and got it well enough to find the boundary.
Butler has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Was quick onto that in the infield. It's a full toss and worked off the pads nicely. Could well be four. Doesn't beat the infield. End of the over, and a very nicely bowled one. Not much opportunity to score runs there.
It's been difficult conditions all innings. The bowlers have tightened the screws even more so.
Gone. Great catch. Quick reactions. Oh, wow. Brilliant reactions, and what a catch.
The trudge back to the pavilion. A disappointing display in the end for someone with such batting skills. This one goes down as a fail.
New batter comes to the crease. Never an easy time to come into bat after the fall of a wicket. Straight to the fielder. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover field. Over the infield with a cracking shot.
Threaded it through brilliantly. All timing on that shot.
Shut up. Shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Couldn't get it through the field.
Going a bit more conservative with this field.
Good shot, a beauty. 5 runs added in the over. England are 119 for 3.
Can't afford too many dot balls at this stage. Need to find a way to ramp up the run rate.
Afridi, the left-arm pace bowler, is coming on to bowl from the north end. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Collects that one, simple as you like, inside the ring. after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go.
Alone and easily through to the keeper.
Afridi has had a pretty good over, just needed a bit more luck to find a wicket. Shatter from the south end. Swept away but finds the fielder. Time that perfectly.
Quickly into position and a very successful sweep brought that boundary.
Azam, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. And what a catch.
An innings that promised much and really in the end delivered very little. Pretty disappointing all round.
Yeah, big opportunity. They've worked really hard in recent weeks. They should have the confidence to build an innings and get a big score on the board.
Encouraging the bowler to take a few more risks as the fields moved around. He's got their tail up.
Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg. Shatter with a huge appeal. The right-arm medium bowler is coming on to bowl from the north end. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover field.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for 4.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. And gone. Brilliant reactions to take that one.
Wow, bit of a collapse here.
Well, this is a fantastic wicket. Kept the runs down, really didn't get settled, and looked to be in trouble for most of the knock.
And with that wicket, the new batter will mark centre. Just needs to rotate the strike early on as they get settled into their innings. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Ali has kept the pressure on in this over. Just needs to maintain the momentum going forwards. Shut up from the south end. Ahmed coming back into the attack, has done well so far. Can't get that outside the ring field. Swept away, but finds the fielder. Finds the fielder with that shot. They've gone up here. Pakistan having a good chat with the captain. Not sure this one is worth a review though.
Was there an edge? This could be trouble. I'm not hearing anything on this. That could be trouble.
Cass looking quite surprised, didn't seem too worried about a reversal. End of the over, and it's a good one for the bowling side, not letting the batters build any momentum. Square cut, finds point, no run. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
Errs on the side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on will collect that one though.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
Super batting at the moment. Back-to-back boundaries, putting the pressure right on the bowler. They've got to respond. Misses everything. Dug that out well. End of the over, and a very nicely bowled one. Not much opportunity to score runs there. Ahmed from the south end.
The captain's going to change things around in the field.
Cuts that off well in the infield. Straight to the fielder. Across the stumps and a flick of the wrist. Wide square leg. Could be 4.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away though. What a lovely shot to find the boundary.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
the slip fielder, lucky for the batter. End of the over. 8 runs coming from it. England 154 for 5. Ralph back into the attack.
It's coming into the attack.
Couldn't get it through the field. Brilliant diving stop. The outside edge, good bowling there. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover field. End of the over, 2 runs added to the total. England 155 for 5. Khan has been going really well here, comes back on from the south end. Drilled that one away. Doesn't beat the infield.
Going more defensive now with the field choice.
Good shot, a beauty. Lanced away nicely, but fine, short, fine leg. Oh, great shot on the up. Didn't try to hit it too hard. And through the air, but 4 more.
Quickly into position, and a very successful sweep brought that boundary.
Has had a pretty good over, just needed a bit more luck to find a wicket. Ralph from the north end. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Was quick onto that in the infield. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Smacks that away through the gap. That's the over. England, 166 for 5.
Watched it closely out of the hand and hammered that slower ball away to the boundary.
Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision? Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. thought that was past him, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. Good shot, a beauty. Can't get that outside the ring field. End of the over, 5 off it. England 171 for 5.
And once again, many thanks for joining on the live stream. Right, again, Bro Flash here. And drinks breaks underway there. And wow, quite a struggle for England in this one. And we can have a look at the full wickets. 59 for 1, 99 for 2, 114 for 3, 128 for 4, 133 for 5. And problem here, of course, staying there at the wicket, building partnerships, which is very, very important in a match of this nature. And we can have a look at the scorecard here. Johnny Bairstow was bowled Khan, 21 of 21. First wicket to go. Harry Brook was caught Ali, bowled Ahmed, 63 of 63. Jarut was caught Azam, bowled Khan, 19 of 21. Josh Butler was caught Jamal, bowled Khan, 17 of 19. Ben Stokes still there, 17 of 20. David Willey caught Ahmed, bowled Ali, 4 of 5. And Brighton Cross there, still there, 25 of 31. And wow, just 20 overs left in the match. And wow, England will definitely have to get the skates on and definitely have to try and loft some big shots sooner rather than later in order to try and at least get into contention. And Pakistan in the field so far. Afridi had 4 overs, no maidens, 21 runs, no wickets. Run rate of 5.2 with 3 extras. Rob had 5 overs, no maidens, 25 runs, no wickets. Run rate of 5.0 with no extras. Ali 4 overs, no maidens, with 26 runs, 1 wicket. Run rate of 6.5 with 1 extra. Shakil had 3 overs, no maidens, 22 runs, no wickets. Run rate of 7.3 with no extras. Khan 4 overs, no maidens, 23 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Run rate of 5.7 with no extras. Khan had 5 overs, no maidens, 26 runs, picked up 2 wickets. Run rate of 5.2 with no extras. And Iftikhar Ahmed had 4 overs, no maidens, 17 runs, 1 wicket. Run rate of 4.2 with no extras. Jamal 1 over, no maidens, 11 runs, no wickets. Run rate of 11, of course, with 1 extra. So yep, so far. And England still trailing by 399. Still is gettable, even though it is quite a bit of runs there. But definitely have to turn inside out in terms of trying to get boundaries and rotating the strike as well. And Harry Brook there, that's top score so far, 63 of 63. Brian Carr still there, 25 of 31. And Johnny Bairstow, 21 of 21. Jarut, 19 of 21. And for Pakistan, pick up the bowlers, Shadab Khan, 2 for 26. Iftikhar Ahmed, 1 for 17. Sajid Khan, 1 for 23. And Hassan Ali, 1 for 26. Once again, thank you so much for joining on the live stream. Yes, and this is the grand finale in this ODI World Cup tournament. And of course, the 2 finalists, Pakistan and England. Shaheens taking on the 3 Lions. And yep, definitely need 3 Lions. Will really have to get a move on here. Yes, only 20 overs left in the match. And still trailing by 300. and 99 runs. So without further ado, let's head back down to the Shea Bangla Cricket Stadium. Continuation of this all-important final match clash between Pakistan and England. Oh, that was just weird. Oh my days. I'm telling you, I did not hit that button. Very strange. Oh my days. It's not at all what I actually expected. Simulation. Okay, alright, so I was able to bypass that.
Winds up but misses. Looks like they went a bit too early on that shot. Finds the fielder with that shot. Magical shot into the vacant fine leg position, and I do not think anyone's going to stop that.
Starting to hit their stride. Fabulous piece of timing, and they're into the 20s. How will the bowler respond?
Great commitment. End of the over, 4 off it. England 175 for 5. Shatter back on now.
Coming on to ball.
The field's providing a bit more support for the bowler, the captain giving them some leeway.
That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Solid shot. That's going for 4.
Well, you can't fault that shot. Nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary.
Still honing in on their lines. Batter happy to let it go through.
Edged it. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. End of the over, and a very nicely bowled one. Not much opportunity to score runs there. Ralph from the north end. Afridi coming into the attack from the north end. Cuts that off well in the infield. This could be out. And that's a tremendous catch at cover. Great stuff. Super catch.
To their 50 without a lot of trouble. Unfortunately for them, the 100 wasn't to be as they head back to the dressing room.
That's a long way to walk out there, just to turn around and walk straight back. They'll just want to get this first run behind them and then push on.
He's got their tail up.
Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
Side of bowling slightly fuller and have been put away.
Azam, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Couldn't get it through the field. Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Four runs added in the over. England 186 for 6. Straight to the fielder. Good shot, a beauty. Beautiful timing there off the front foot. It's racing away. The fielder out in the deep has some serious work to cut it off.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot.
Can he come back with a dot ball?
Swept away but finds the field. Pakistan needs this sort of rhythm to be maintained. Good over.
Well, that was a very solid shot. Read the length early to get onto the front foot, and that raced away for 4. Might look to go big again here.
Afridi with a huge appeal. Doesn't beat the infield.
A few moves made in the field.
Great shot, pulled straight to backward square leg though. Glanced away nicely, but fine short, fine leg.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Collects that one, simple as you like inside the ring. And gone. Brilliant catch.
At long last, they have the wicket. Could so easily have been a game-changing innings, but all the same, it's been fabulous to watch.
And with that wicket, we'll see a change out in the middle. The task here will be that of support and getting themselves settled into their innings. Shaquille, the left armour, is coming into the attack from the south end. Was quick onto that in the infield. Across the stumps and a flick of the wrist. It's wide of square leg. Could be four.
Fantastic shot. Gets forward, head over the ball and smashes that one away.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Does very well to quickly get across to this one. Shaquille has had a pretty good over, just needed a bit more luck to find a wicket. Afridi from the north end. Going with pace now.
The captain is going with the medium pacer.
Pulled away, but straight to square leg. Ahmed ready to face their first ball. Really needs to settle quickly and see if they can get the ball into the gaps. Can't get that outside the ring field.
The captain making some adjustments to the field here.
Oh, so close. How was that not a wicket? drive mid-off will cut that one off. That's the end of the over. 2 runs added. England 206 for 7. Nearly gets the edge. Shaquille with a great delivery there. Onto that early, that could be 4.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. They can just stand and admire that shot.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Finds the fielder with that shot. Good shot, a beauty. Nice shot, but straight to gully. Picked that well, and that's on its way to the boundary. That's the end of a very good over. Great pressure being placed on the batters here.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Ali from the north end. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder. nicely fielded out deep on the boundary. End of the over, England 220 for 7. Zaman, the left-arm orthodox bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end. A nice glance off the pass, no stopping that one.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball is going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. That's great fielding. That ball was flying. Drive straight down the ground, mid-on will collect that one though. Swept away but finds the fielder. Couldn't get it through the field. The over comes to an end. Not many runs coming off it. Both sides need to inject some life into this match. Ali to bowl the first over of the power play. It's going to be very tough to stop these two free-flowing batters. The right-arm fast bowler is coming into the attack from the north end. Afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. Missed a lot. Got that away nicely.
Well, you can't fault that shot. It's nicely played, and it was 4 runs all the way.
Azam, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Smacks that away through the gap.
You can't fault the bowling. Sometimes your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas and the rewards will come. Driven on the onside, straight to mid-wicket. End of the over, 14 runs coming from it. England 238 for 7. Zaman from the south end. Whipped off the legs and away goes the ball. Fine leg, no chance, and a great catch in the crowd.
Just a brilliantly aggressive shot, gets onto the front foot and it's flown over the boundary.
Perfectly timed.
Threaded it through brilliantly, all timing on that shot.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. That's a confident appeal. Jordan drills that one away. That'll be 4 more to the tally.
That really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early and it was dispatched with a plum.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Straight to the fielder. Drives into the covers. It looks like it's going all the way.
Well, the delivery was poor. Still needs to be put away, though. What a lovely shot to find the boundary.
Smashed all over the park. I wonder if the captain will stick with them. Afridi, the left-arm pace bowler, is coming into the attack from the north end.
How will the bowler respond?
Edge, but it drops safely. Time to follow up after such a great delivery. Pitch it on a length is obviously the way to go.
A little bit of wobble on that ball. It's safely taken by the keeper. Not enough on it to entice a shot, though.
Waits for it. Crack! And that looks to be 4.
A poor delivery, and you don't pass up chances like that. Crashed away for 4.
Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery? I wonder. Good contest here at the moment. 4 off the last ball. It'll be interesting to see how the bowler can respond. Nicked it. Pakistan with a strong appeal. That should be given. Ahmed challenging the decision. It looked out live, I've got to be honest.
Now, I didn't pick up on anything there. Very close to the bat, though.
Sadly, you touched it. Gotta go.
Rizwan with a nice catch there. Not sure why it was reviewed though.
The 8th wicket to fall. The opening batters out there in the field will probably be starting to prepare themselves for their own innings.
The new batter always likes to feel bat on ball as they bring a bit of nervous energy to the wicket. Cuts that off well in the infield. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder. Ticking the scoreboard over really nicely at the moment. End of the over. 8 off it. England 264 for 8. Zaman from the south end. A new bowler is coming into the attack. Can't get that outside the ring field. Magical shot into the vacant fine leg position. I do not think anyone's going to stop that.
Yeah, too wide. It was there to be hit, and it was really given the treatment.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms.
Might look to go big again here.
Doesn't beat the infield. Good shot, a beauty. Flex that one, simple as you like inside the ring. End of the over. A good one in terms of keeping the batters quiet. Just needed to take a wicket to make it an excellent one. Shut up, the spinner coming into the attack. Beats the field with a great shot. Oh, that's great work in the deep, saved a certain boundary. Fantastic running, turned 2 into 3 there.
A very professional innings this. Passes 50 and certainly be looking to push on.
No, terrible shot. Lovely cover drive straight to the extra cover fielder. That's a strong appeal. What's the umpire's decision?
Another one goes off to the sheds.
Hey,
that's 9 down. Some good bowling finding this tail out.
Touched the ground.
And it certainly feels like this is close to finishing.
With the fall of that wicket, the new batter comes charging out to the crease. They're quick to take guard and face up. Good bowling, kept it nice and tight and made it hard to score.
Yeah, that was a controversial decision right there. He touched it, yes. But he went back to ground and then went up and then was caught. That's my one. So, yeah, umpire, that was not right.
Khan from the south end. Short delivery, and he's punished that delivery beautifully. No need to run, 4 more.
That showed great skill, lovely timing. The boundary was the only place that ball was heading.
This delivery just needs to be pitched up on a length. Too short, and you're going to get punished on this pitch. Edged it. Just got to follow up that last delivery. Found the edge, but no reward, but putting pressure on the batter. That's got a flight number attached to it. That ball has gone a long, long way.
That was seen so early. The timing was brilliant, and that is stayed hit. Fantastic.
Khan shouldn't be too worried about that last ball. They've got them playing their shots. Just need to tighten their areas now. Oh, well, don't even bother running.
Really good scoring. That's 10 from 2 deliveries, making the bowler pay. That was an impressively timed boundary.
That last ball isn't something you want to repeat of. You don't want to be giving away easy runs. Always difficult to focus after what happened last ball, but you just got to stay positive and believe the wicket's going to come. Beats the cover fielder. Nice shot.
4 runs. They were so still at the crease. Just a slight movement forward. Fabulous shot.
Just need to keep it simple. Line and length, roundabout off stump. That'll force a mistake. Oh, I thought that was passing, but a fantastic dive to cut it off. End of the over, a huge momentum swing. 18 runs coming from it. England, 292 for 9. Been some great bowling so far today. Just need one more to really top it off. Onto the front foot, super shot, should be 4.
Well, you sometimes just have to stop and admire batting like that. Gets onto the front foot early, well timed, and 4 runs.
Don't always mind getting hit for runs. What's important is just focus on getting the next delivery right. Jordan has gotten the big shot away this over. Now they can focus on playing the next ball on its merits. Misses everything.
Still honing in on their lines. The batter happy to let it go through. That was a nick. It's a missed chance, and that could well be 4. Tried something a bit different last delivery, and the captain shouldn't mind that too much. If they get it right, they just might get that wicket. End of the over, 10 off it. England, 302 for 9. Afridi, the left-arm medium-fast bowler, is coming into the attack from the south end. Couldn't get it through the field. Pulled away, but straight to square leg.
It's racing away.
That was a brilliant boundary. Really well timed and now starting to get the runs ticking over.
The last one helped the scoring rate, making their intentions for this innings. Perfect, right out of the middle and bludgeons that one to the boundary.
You just can't give them that much width. You bowl out there and you get what you deserve.
Azam, I don't think, will be too happy with their bowler at the moment. Lovely cover drive, straight to the extra cover fielder. End of the over, 10 runs from it. England, 312 for 9. Been some great bowling so far today. Just need one more to really top it off. Shut up from the north end. Great shot. Just stepped inside the line, flick of the wrist, and a run out to the boundary.
Doesn't even wait to see if the ball's going to do anything. Onto the front foot, punches it away to the boundary.
Getting nicely settled at the crease now. Would have to be very happy with that last shot. Jeez, timed that well.
Your opponent is just too good. Wonderful front foot shot, and there was no point chasing that.
Can't afford to go too full again. It does help to switch up your deliveries just to keep them guessing. It's a fair piece of this ball, driven again. In the air this time, but it's 4 more.
You just can't hit it any better than that. Beautiful shot. No chance at all for the fielders.
Don't need to do anything special. Line and length is the key here. Great shot on the up. Didn't try to hit it too hard. And through the air, that's 4 more.
That was a boundary the moment the ball left the bat. Can't time that any better. Perfection.
Yeah, it can be. Very disheartening seeing good deliveries smacked around. Sometimes though, you just got to accept it and move on.
Some changes made to the field here, going more aggressive.
Edged, what a ball!
A good innings, that's 50. Simple raise of the bats. Thumbs up to their batting partner, and they're ready to go again.
I didn't feel there was too much wrong with that last delivery. They just need to keep the ball in the right areas, and the rewards will come. That's a great shot early on, wide of cover. That'll give him a bit of confidence early on. Make it up short of the boundary though.
It just looks so easy. Gets onto the front foot and eases through the ball. You can just stand and admire that shot.
End of the over, and what a beauty it was. Say what you want about the bowling, but you still have to hit them. Majestic batting. Shaquille, the left armour, is coming on to bowl from the south end. Zaman to finish this innings.
Have to go for it now.
Wow, that's missed the lot.
They really need a boundary, this ball.
Nicked it. Let's just see if they can get that ball up into the slot as before. It's so crucial. You've got to follow up that last delivery and keep the batter under pressure. Boundary last ball. What's to come this delivery, I wonder? Do they go full? Do they go short? A lot to ponder this delivery after the boundary.
No interest on that occasion to play at the ball.
Down the wicket and drives that in the air. Great attacking play by the batter. 4 more.
That really wasn't a great delivery. Seen early, and it was dispatched with a plum.
I'd like to see them just aim for the top of off now. As a bowler, you've got to make them play on your terms. Huge shot. That's a massive shot. Just incredible.
Well, that ball has been hit. It's flown into the crowd. To get that much power coming forward onto the front foot is just ridiculous. Wins at this level of cricket you are likely to witness. Class above.
Well, it was a very one-sided contest. The result was never really in doubt at all. Hope you enjoyed the coverage. See you again soon.
Well, there you have it. And that's winning this one by 216 runs. And wow, nice fight back there by England in the end there. And well, look at that. Owen Ali, 56 of just 18 deliveries. and Chris Jordan 76 of 48. So yeah, if they had started a little earlier, but yeah, wickets actually losing wickets at crucial times, it does set you back. But if they had wickets in hand and they started doing this at least in the 35th, 36th over, yep, probably could have made a bit of a fight of it. And yep, Pakistan now crowned the ODI World Cup champions at 2026. Of course, and yeah, there's quite a bit of runs to get initially, but it was gettable. Sri Lanka actually chased down 600 plus runs. They almost won, and I think they fell short by about 20 runs. That was the most amazing matches ever, and shows you with wickets in hand, yeah, anything is possible. But yeah, just that one wicket left, and there was a wicket that was given. Was no wicket, and even had a review, which was weird, really weird. I've never seen that in the game before, and it's clear that the batsman touched the ball, yes, but actually hit the bounce again, then hit the ground, and then was caught. Once it touches the ground, it can't be viewed as a wicket at all. So I was strange, and went to review, and was still given out. So yeah, that was dodgy. That was a real match. Oh my days. Yeah, all the cricketers would probably walk off the field. In protest, of course. But yeah, I don't think it would have made a difference to the outcome, but yeah, the principle wasn't out, shouldn't have been given, but yeah. And first innings, as you can see there, Pakistan got to 570 all out. And Mohammad Rizwan, 173 of 83, top scored. Across the man, 133 of 50 deliveries. Hassan Ali chipped in with 82 of 34. Babar Azam, 50 of 26 for Pakistan. And yeah, well played in the field overall by England. And Rob Bashir got 5 for 57. Ian Abid, 2 for 56. Ben Stokes, 1 for 88. Brydon Cross, 1 for 136. And in the second innings, yeah, quite a struggle early on. Of course, we can actually have a look at that now. And well, quite a struggle as Johnny Bairstow went 21 of 21 deliveries, and Harry Brook for Ali bowled Ahmed 63 of 63. Darude caught Azam, bowled Khan 19 of 21. Josh Butler caught Jamal, bowled Khan 17 of 19. Ben Stokes caught Jamal, bowled Afridi 21 of 28. David Willey caught Ahmed, bowled Ali 4 of 5. Wyden Cross caught Ahmed, bowled Afridi 43 of 46. Then of course in came Chris Jordan, and well, really did knock the ball all over the park. 76 not out of 48, so that was really good going there by the opening bowler there. And Riyad Ahmed chipped in pretty nicely there. Was eventually caught Ali, bowled Afridi 18 of 19. Bashir LBW to Khan 7 of 12. Okay, so it wasn't caught because I know the ball, so the ball hit the pad first, then he lobbed up, then he hit it again. Wow, I gotta look at that. I gotta look at that replay again. So he was not given caught. He was actually given LBW, which means the ball would have had to hit the pad first before all that up and down, lobbing in the air, back down to the bat, and then on the ground again, and then getting caught. So, okay. So I guess I'll have to walk with that because I wasn't thinking LBW initially. But okay. That would make sense if that was the case, that the ball hit pad first in line with the stumps. So I'll have to look at that again because initially it looked like a bounce ball that was caught and given out. So Bashir was actually giving out leg before wicket to Khan. 7 of 12. But Moeen Ali, of course, it came in and wow, what a knock, 56 of 18. I think in the future I might have to promote Moeen Ali, even though quite aggressive. His defense is not that compact as some of the other batsmen above him, but he's quite an aggressive batsman. So probably in the future, probably 7-8, probably coming up a bit higher. And probably if he did, probably could have made quite a difference to the actual score as well. But definitely with that consistent loss of wickets, as the wickets were 59 for 1, 99 for 2, 114 for 3, 128 for 4, 133 for 5, 182 for 6, 199 for 7, 261 for 8, 273 for 9. Yeah, definitely did not help the cause, of course, in terms of building partnerships. But last wicket partnership, well, of course, between Moeen Ali and Chris Jordan, well, definitely did at least salvage quite a bit of pride there in terms of the total. 354 for 9, definitely a respectable total. And well, but yeah, 507 was always going to be a bit tricky to navigate. In terms of the bowling, well, 9 bowlers used in Pakistan's innings. Salman, 3 overs, no maidens, 40 runs, no wickets. Conrad 13.3 with no extras. Shakil, 5 overs, no maidens, 37 runs, no wickets. Conrad 7.4 with 1 extra. Ahmed 4 overs, no maidens, 17 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Conrad 4.2 with no extras. Khan bowled his full 10 overs, no maidens, 81 runs, 3 wickets. Conrad 8.1 with 2 extras. Jamal just had the 1 over, no maidens, 11 runs, no wickets, of course 11, 1 extra. Ralph had 7 overs, no maidens, 43 runs, no wickets. Quite economical actually, 6.1 with no extras. Ali, of course, quite economical as well, 6 overs, no maidens, 32 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Prime rate 5.3 with 1 extra. Khan, 6 overs, no maidens, 45 runs, picked up 1 wicket. Prime rate of 7.5, no extras. And Afridi definitely had a good spell with the ball. 8 overs, no maidens, 48 runs, picked up 3 wickets. And Tommy 6.0 with 4 extras. And the player of the match, Shoaib Bashir. Okay, of course he did pick up a 5 wickets for 57 runs. That actually did make quite a bit of difference there. Interesting though. Interesting call for player of the match, but yeah, in the conditions I guess it was a bit tough actually. Trying to pick up wickets on the pitch. She was more batsman friendly, so I guess you can look at that from that perspective. Shoaib Bashir didn't do much in terms of the bat, in terms of when his turn came in to bat for England, but 7 of 12 and was given LBW there, of course. Play of the match, Shoaib Bashir. Yeah, well, I can understand that. Picking up 5 wickets on a batsman-friendly wicket definitely would actually be acceptable. But other contenders could have easily been Mohammad Rizwan, of course, with his 173 of 83, and the like, of course. But yeah, I could definitely see the reason in that. And Pakistan, now the official ODI World Cup champions, and was settled, of course, earlier with a coin toss. But I did, prior to the coin toss, select tails, and England chose heads in that initial coin toss. And yeah, therefore, tried for the W for Pakistan, was able to pull it off in this one by 216 runs. and now the official champions of this particular ODI World Cup tournament. Once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. My Gamer Fresh Pro here, and some Cricket 24 action, as you can see there. And there you have it, all done and dusted, and scorecard once again. And Pakistan now the winner of this one here. And yeah, definitely. I was hoping at least we got a bit more of a nail-biting sort of final dash of things, but yeah, did bowl well enough to actually pick up sufficient wickets, and was picking up wickets definitely can go a long way, but well played towards the end there by the lower order batsmen Chris Jordan and Moeen Ali. Definitely chipped in quite nicely. The upper order really didn't do much in terms of building the sort of platform that was needed, and a little bit too late, so probably should have switched around the order there, but it does happen. Yeah, it tends to put in a bit more effort, especially when you are facing the upper order batsmen than sometimes the lower order batsmen, because you know how crucial it is for them to stay there and build a platform of runs. Yeah, definitely was an interesting match, and now this match is concluded, and so is a tournament, and Pakistan are now the winners in this one. And I don't think there'll be any cricket lined up for next week, but if there is, more likely it'll be my cricket career. But it is summer, and I do have some weekend events taking place more likely next week. There's a change already to the roster itself, and you can always check it out, and see how that goes. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Kiji Trader there. Yeah, doing my best, and really enjoying doing the streaming in between everything else, all my projects and assignments and the like. And it's all about variety. And remember, of course, to like, share, and sub to the channel as well. And yeah, at least this tournament is out of the way. So no cricket, more than likely, for next week. And I know some of you looking out for some of the other programs as well, but try my best to balance things out, because I just don't do one type of stream. It's all about variety as well, and games to make you laugh out loud, and some FPS and other sport games as well. Actually did some tennis the other day on another platform. I do believe that was Rumble, and was pretty cool. Yeah, not so good at tennis, but definitely do need the practice in that one for sure. But thank you one all for joining. Thanks for the shout out there, Ryan. And thank you so much, KG Trader. Definitely will do my best to keep going. All the variety here as well. And it's all about managing time and the roster in terms of looking at where I normally pick the roster is that I look at what I have lined up for this week, and I try and actually rotate between the various sorts of streams I actually do organize. So FPS rotated with some fighter and some cricket, some football, and some days are more designated days, like Wednesdays are NBA 2K26. So all the NBA fans can look out for the NBA on Wednesdays. Sundays is FIFA day, so you get back-to-back FIFA on Sundays and talk about FIFA. Don't forget World Cup later on today is wee hours of the morning on my end right now, and so later on today it's going to be England clashing with France. I know, third place playoff. I know nobody really wants to be there doing that. Everybody wants to be in the final, but in the end, somebody in the final is going to lose. Think about it. Somebody is going to be the runner-up. I know. You probably would rather take runner-up than third place, but it is what it is. And sometimes games don't go against you. Games don't go for you. and certain things might go against you in the game. Whether sometimes it might be a technical error, but I guess everything after the tournament, after it's all done and dusted, everything will have to be stripped down and reviewed, and hopefully we get another World Cup. When we do get the next World Cup, hopefully it's played in a manner that everyone at least feels comfortable, that it has been free and fair, and yeah, too much controversy in this one. I've never seen so many ranting and angry players and managers and the like at the end of games in this World Cup. It's like, wow, almost look like rugby. I'm just saying, but yeah, so fingers crossed. Hopefully that the rest of the tournament can be played in a free and fair manner, that at least the best team wins and everybody shakes hands after all. I mean, nobody likes losing, but it's all part of the game. And yeah, hopefully that everyone's at least pleased with how things go. The rest of the matches, the third place playoff, and the finals. Of course, final between Argentina and España. Wow. Yamal versus Messi. That's what they're dubbing it as. Master Messi himself and the prodigy Yamal. So yeah, interesting. It's going to be a really interesting. I cannot wait to see the sort of tactics and changes that will have to be made, because it's going to be final that I don't think you can actually stick to one plan. You'll have to have variations to your plan. Of course, you have your starter plan and your tactical approach, but as the match progresses, you're looking to see how things develop, how players in the other team, how the manager changes things on the other team, and then you reassess, and then you make your changes. It's tough. It's going to be a tough final. And the managers are going to be sweating. Absolutely going to be sweating for sure. So yeah, definitely is going to be pretty interesting. So that's all take place on Sunday, as Spain definitely clashing with Argentina, that one. And yeah, I'll probably do a match. If I can do one before that, probably see how tomorrow goes. I could probably do a legendary match. What's between Spain and Argentina. Not sure which team I'll pick in that one, but I did one the other day, England and France, and I was actually dominating, as I did mention earlier, 4-1. I chose England, of course, and 4-1 in the first half, and somehow, yeah, France stormed right back. Such a tough team, and can never write them off. I think any team, when they reach this far in the tournament, you cannot write them off at all. Yeah. Until the final whistle has blown, on until the last penalty kick is taken. Yeah, everyone has a chance right down to the last few moments of the match. So yeah, probably see if I can actually do a legendary match, Spain versus Argentina, or probably just before the racing stream, but we'll see. No promises. I'll see if that is at all possible, but for sure, I do have
dreams in a grip tighter than a vice grip. Legends in
action plan.
Right you are. He's Master Yoda. Flash Gamer Stream will be right back in.
How did Master Yoda creep back into that? Oh my days. Yeah, he just came across from another realm. Alright, another dimension. Yeah, streamed through a portal somewhere from the Middle Earth. Yeah, got to be. So yeah, definitely this match is done and dusted, and yes, we do have a champion. For those of you now joining, Pakistan has won this one here. And wow, what a match it's been. And they won this match by 216 runs. And initially it was 570 for a loss of 10 wickets. And Pakistan was bowled out after 41.1 overs. England batted their full 50 overs. And a good bit of power batting by Chris Jordan and Moeen Ali. 76 or 48. For Chris Jordan and Moeen Ali, 56 of just 18 deliveries, was really smacking the ball all over the park, 4s and 6s, but a little bit too late. And England fell short by, yeah, quite a substantial number there, 216 runs. But good fight back. And a respectable total of 354 for the loss of 9 wickets. As the rearguard action really did come to the forefront and really held things up there. And yeah, just short. If they had started with a bit more of that aggression, probably around the 35th, 36th over, probably could have pulled it off, or at least got a whole lot closer and made it quite a nail-biting final dash of things for sure. So yeah, later on today, we'll have some epic fun racer gameplay, and I do have a first look of Rims Racing, and I actually just got that game yesterday and haven't really given it a run. Kind of peeking at some of the previews, and it is really into building and modding your bike before you race. It's a bike racer game, and yeah, I know I'm not the best in some of these bike racing games. Not too bad at times in the mud racing games like Super Monster Energy Cross, and but yeah, I'll see how this goes. But from all accounts, Rims Racing is a lot more challenging and even some of the others I've tried. So Ride 4, I do have that one, and that one can be a little technical at times in terms of keeping on track. It's all about timing with those terms, and wow, so that should be quite an interesting session. So probably before that, at the time, check the time when I'll be on live with the racer, I will probably see if I can do a FIFA match. So yeah, I know, definitely gonna be really spoiling things, I guess. Last lap after this Sunday. That's it. No more World Cup until 2030. So yeah, we gotta make the most of it now. Okay, so I'll see if I can actually do that. But for sure, we'll have some FIFA action on Sunday. Wow. You are seeing right. Don't have to rub your eyes. You are seeing right. Feast your eyes on this El Clasico clash. Mes que un club. Barcelona taking a la Madrid. Real Madrid. Yes, Vinicius Jr. and Ferran Torres in this one. Wow. Can hardly wait for this one. Do believe I might be trying for the W for Barcelona in this one, but don't quote me on it. I have 2 different tournaments going. One for Real Madrid, one for Barcelona. But either way, whichever team, it's going to be a really rugged, tough match for sure. And yes, world class for 20 minutes, of course. And if I do the Spain versus Argentina match, that will be legendary, because the final is going to be a legendary clash between 2 giants, European world champions taking on the South American world champions. So yeah, definitely it's going to be quite an amazing high octane sort of clash and battle of the wits and tactics and skills, and of course Messi will be there working his magic. So be interested to see how actually Spain is able to counter that. One thing they do know how to do really well is controlling the tempo of the game and the movement of the ball, passing and stuff like that. That middle of the park battle is going to be absolutely epic. I do expect probably Argentina to do a lot of slick moves, trying to get in between some of those lanes and lofted passes, even from the center of the pitch, and of course on the wings as well. It's going to be one amazing clash. And I'm expecting this could be even the match of the decade. But I know all the players are going to leave everything on that pitch. They probably won't be able to hold themselves up after that. It's going to be one of those matches, I do believe. But hopefully it's played in a free and fair manner, and don't have too much controversial issues that arise. And hopefully at the end of it all, both teams, win or lose, can actually shake hands. And yeah, may the better team win where that's concerned. So just want to see skill. Just want to see a really awesome tactical approach by both teams, from the managers, the coaches, everybody involved, the players. And wow, the prodigy versus the master. It's like Luke Skywalker when he was training and Yoda had him there showing him the ropes, as master, of course, Messi there and Yamal. Oh my days, it's gonna be quite interesting. But I don't think like that. I think about team. When I think about football, yes, you've got amazing players, 2, 3, 4 of them per side, whatever the case may be, but I like tactics. So I can hardly wait to see the tactics and how those tactics unfold in the matches and the changes both teams make when they realize that yeah, going might not be as smooth as they might expect initially. So I think it's going to be a bit of a test, first couple of moments of that first half. And then, of course, team, I guess, all the teams will start to be taking certain initiatives to actually do some probing, to actually get on that score sheet. Wow, it's going to be interesting. Can hardly wait to see it. So this will be the first match on Sunday, as it's Barcelona Basquetball Club taking on Real Madrid, Hala Madrid, and another elite mega El Clasico clash between these two monster teams, all taking place at El Libertador Stadium. But wait, did I say back-to-back FIFA? Well, if I didn't, yes, it is back-to-back FIFA on Sundays. And right after that match, it's going to be another huge match, as it's Portugal clashing with the United States. As you can see there, yes, Cristiano's going to be there. Ronaldo, of course, the other GOAT, is definitely going to be there as well. And taking on Pulisic. Definitely is a GOAT in his own right. Definitely a solid player for the United States, Christian Pulisic. And should be interesting. And yes, this will be a world-class full 20 minutes. And we'll be trying for the W for Portugal in that match as well. Once again, many thanks for joining today's live stream. Wow, what a session it's been. And there you have it. Yes, Pakistan are now the official winners of the ODI World Cup tournament on this channel. And yes, they won this one versus England by 216 runs. And yep, coin toss before the match went for tails. England chose heads. And yes, I played for Pakistan and I was able to get the W in this one. But wow, big fight back, even though there was no real flow early on in the innings for England. Strong fight back towards the latter stages of the match there, especially from Chris Jordan and Moeen Ali. And Moeen Ali alone, 56 not outs of 18 deliveries, and Chris Jordan 76 not out of 48. And Harry Brook also chipped in with 63 of 63 for Pakistan. Hamid Rizwan 173 contributed of 83 deliveries for Qazaman, 133 of 50. Hassan Ali 82 of 34, and Baba Azam 50 of 26. And Sher Bashir for England got player of the match, picked up 5 for 57. Rehan Ahmed 2 for 56. Ben Stokes 1 for 88. Bryden Cross 1 for 136. And for Pakistan in England's innings with the bat, Shane Shah Afridi got 3 for 48. Jadab Khan 3 for 81. Iftikhar Ahmed 1 for 17. Hassan Ali picked up a wicket as well, 1 for 32. So many thanks for joining today's stream. Right, Game Bro Flash here, and once again, thank you so much for joining. And yeah, right, thank you so much for the shout there. And DG Trader, yeah, don't worry, give you a shout back directly on chat in a bit. And of course, anyone, drop me a chat shout anytime. May not always get back to you immediately, but I will during the stream always respond.
Hey gamers, want to take your sports games to the next level? Check out Gamer Flash sports streams on YouTube. We've got everything. Last minute goals in football, amazing cricket batting and incredible boxing knockouts. Dominate in NBA basketball, win in pro tennis, get the best score in golf and speed to victory. Subscribe and click the bell so you don't miss a single stream. Join the Gamer Flash community and let's get this party started.
This is why you need speed on your squad. Rim runs, ankle breakers, and pure green lights. Let's run it up, y'all. Instant rim runs, unguardable dribble combos, breaking ankles left and right. Ain't no cap. We on meta builds only. Smash that like, throw a sub, and let's get toxic on the 1v1 stage. Meet me on the 2K court. Flash dash style, baby.
You will regret this. We are your unstoppable! I will destroy you today. You won't finish this match. Are you kidding? Virgil shit! You're insane!
Yo ho ho! Did you really think I'd start any other way? And what's this? Time for a bit of mischief, is it? Aye, aye. If you can keep up, gather round, lads and lasses, ready to embarrass yourselves on the high seas. Because plunder's not for the faint of heart. Well, don't just stand there. Come on if you dare. Join the chaos, the plunder, and a bit of swashbuckling. Mind those fingers. Welcome to another flash epic pirate plunder stream, where pirates pretend to be legends and legends pretend to be sober. Let's take on sea battles galore, because what's a pirate without a little cannon smoke in the beard? From mighty armadas to those scrawny, puny pirate sloops, aye, we'll outwit 'em all, or we'll at least outdrink 'em. And what's the prize? Why, heaps of stolen loot, of course. If you can carry it, it's yours. Gold, you say? Aye, it's always about the gold. Shiny, heavy, and never enough. Toss in some fine grog, because the sober pirate is a sad pirate. And don't forget the grub, unless you fancy gnawing on your own boot. Plus the company of those fine tavern ladies, who'll rob you blind with a wink. Never try to cheat me out of me gold, unless you fancy a new hole in ye hat, or mock my parrot. He's got sharper wit than half me crew. Or I, matey, I promise. You'll be walking the plank faster than you can say landlubber. Honor the pirate's code and never call me scallywag unless you're keen on a swim with the sharks. Yea, you'll be swimming with the big fish. Ah, hope you brought your floaties. Remember to smash that like button unless you want a curse upon your next voyage. Send a message in a bottle or just share it if you're not a total relic. And spread the code of this pirate stream. Let's see how many scallywags we can rope in. Well, stop gawking, you swabby landlubber. Adventure waits for no one. There's much to do unless you fancy scrubbing the deck. Prime the cannons, let's make some noise the Navy won't soon forget. Load the hull with grog and grub. Priorities, matey, priorities. It's time for yet another high seas adventure, because retirement is for admirals. Aye, ha ha! That's the spirit.
Chinese nigga awake, rhymes tripping like ninjas on bamboo steeples. Jamaican vibe strong, rhythm for the people. Ladies, man, faded, cosmic stars collide. Dubstep mixing with the ancient flow and cross the tide. Loose strings singing, telling tales from the past. Riding on this wave, feel it moving fast. Floating on the stardust, heavy rhythm rain. Universe connects us, never feel the same. And begin the essence, kick it wide embrace. Stars in every ray, rhyme in every place. Floating on the stardust, heavy rhythm rain.
If your cricket career isn't as epic as Flash's, time to step up your game. Welcome to Flash Cricket 24 Club Career Live Gameplay. Our favourite all-rounder is smashing records and taking names. With every match, Flash's skills are hitting new heights. His last performance, absolutely stellar. Ready to see if he keeps up the momentum? Stay tuned, because more live action is coming your way. Don't go anywhere.
End of the over, and a very nicely bowled one. Not much opportunity to score runs there.
Can cross the seas, let's unite. Afrobeat the dance hall, make the night ignite. Dreamy waves, cosmic haze, journey of the spirit. Echoes in the distance, can you really hear it? Epic in the sound wave, travel through the space. Fusion in the essence, music embrace. Floating on the stardust, heavy rhythm rain. You never connects us, never feel the same. Epic in the essence.
Imagine the roar of the crowd, the thrill of the kickoff, the tension of the final moments. Gamer Flash live stream brings you right into the heart of football mania. From the grand stages of the World Cup, where international teams clash for the most coveted title in football, to the fierce local derbies in club league tournaments where regional teams battle tooth and nail. Feel every pass, tackle and goal with front row seats to continuous heart-pounding action. Whether it's the strategic play of world-class athletes at the World Cup or the raw passion of local heroes in club matches, every game promises to be a spectacle of skill and spirit. So gear up for an epic journey through the beautiful game. From the first whistle to the last, experience the highs, the lows, and everything in between. It's more than just a game. It's a series of battles, each one more thrilling than the last. Dive into the action, live where legends are made and history is written.
And definitely thank you ever so much for joining another live stream. And of course, don't forget FIFA comes your way. Well, FIFA on the channel comes your way, of course, this Sunday. Later on will be some epic fun racer gameplay. Maybe there's an outside chance I might even do a FIFA, a legendary match between Spain and Argentina. But yeah, we'll see. No promises, but there's time in between everything else. I'll probably see if I can actually toss that into the mix. And definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining today's stream. And don't forget as well, during the course of the stream tomorrow or later on today with the racer gameplay, we'll have a first look at Rims Racing as well. Here's where I'm going to wind down this particular stream. And absolutely, it was epic fun. And remember, ODI World Cup tournament is now over, as Pakistan was able to gain victory in that one there. 570 runs was the initial score, and England scored in reply 354 for the loss of 9 wickets, and therefore Pakistan winning that one by 260 runs and now crowned ODI World Cup champions of this tournament on the channel. And after this tournament, probably no cricket next week, but the following week there's the start of a T20 tournament, and just have to check the live stream roster on that to know exactly when that will be going live and ready for broadcasting. So until later on today with some epic fun racing gameplay, I'll show you the Flash signing off on this one. See you later. Alright everyone, that's a wrap for today. So thanks for hanging out. Catch you in the next one. It's bye for now.
We are on the final stretch, chat. The plasma boosters are overheating, but we are not lifting off the throttle. Not today. Hold on, holding now. Boosting. Hi, it's Budgie, and thanks for watching another Bro Flash stream. Remember to rate, share, drop a comment, and subscribe to the channel. Stay chill. We'll catch you later.
Sun's glowing, cities pumping, heart beating wild. Neon dreams reflected in the mirror tiles. Sleepers didn't game.
Thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun. Presenting the gameplay along with the Flash. We'll keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, comment and subscribe, and don't forget to activate the notification bell. See you next time. Have an awesome Warrior Day. Bye for now.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was fun presenting along with Bro Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to like, comment, subscribe, and activate the notification bell to always know when next we go live. So until next time, have an awesome day, and we will see you in the next one. Bye-bye, everyone.
If you love superheroes and gaming, you're in the right place. Spidey and Flash here, bringing you all the web-slinging fun. Ready to join the adventure? Thanks for swinging by another epic game stream. Don't forget to web smack that like button, subscribe, and ring the bell so you never miss when we go live. We'll have some superhero duties to tend to now. We'll swing by another time. Wow, but that was quite a lot of Flash Webtastic fun. Hey, gotta dash and save the city. Until next time, web catch you later, fans.
Well, thank you very much for joining today's live stream. Was Flashtastic co-hosting along with Gamer Flash? But I think Bro needed to add a few more of my extra Flash moves to the gameplay. But anyway, we will keep you posted as to when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button. And drop a swift comment, and Flash subscribe to this channel. Remember to activate the notification bell icon, so to keep you in the know when next another Flash stream will be on the way. So until the next time, have a positive day, and we'll swiftly see you all again soon. Well, I'm on the move again. We'll catch you another time. Take care and so long.
Well, thanks so much for joining today's Flash Gamer stream. It was so much fun presenting the session along with the Flash. We will keep you posted when next we go live. Remember to smash that like button, drop a comment, and subscribe to the channel. Also activate the notification bell icon to know when we go live. So until the next time, stay super happy. We're out. Flash Dash style.
Well, thanks for joining today's live stream. It was actually fun presenting gameplay on the Flash. We'll be sure to keep you posted when next we do go live. Remember to power smash that like button, comment, Flash subscribe to this channel, and don't forget to activate the notification bell icon as to always be in the know when next we go live. So until the next time, have a great all-around peaceful day. There's a greater power of good within you. Well, it's goodbye now, my planetary friends.